Okay, I should be live now, hopefully. I've been here, I just had to sort out a couple extra things while I was out, because I didn't want to interrupt the stream. Alright. It's been a minute. Okay, so I need a life fruit, cross necklace, alcohol, and I have to choose what potions I want to get rid of. I'm so glad I wrote down, like, notes for myself. Okay. We'll start with the life fruit, and then we will... Yeah, we'll start with life fruit, and then we'll do the other stuff. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. Technoblade, your mic is muted. I feel like this stream thumbnail, anyone who got the notification, this is like a god tier interaction bait. Look how much this shit's spread already. Now, I haven't really played much Terraria, well, since. I forgot to grab my... God damn it. Spelunker potions. Merry Christmas, even if it's not Christmas for me anymore, but I still made it a Christmas themed stream because it is for probably like a majority of the people that are watching. Ooh, Starveil, please. Dude, this double tap is so PMO. Also, Meow Throw is so bad. Okay, we did not get what we wanted. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna play Satanist mode. I think I'm good. This was the first year that I actually paid for the presents that I was giving, which, not all of them, but that was pretty cool. That was a good feeling. I think the biggest win that I've got out of all the presents is I have like a fat 1 liter metal water bottle now, so I can actually, I can just like hydrate even harder than normal. I got a stream. That's my present for everybody. Because I had a really bad headache. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream, but I will. And I'm here now. Oh my god, I forgot that tortoises do that much contact damage. And I'm used to like the Calamity now where they only do the damage when they're spinning, but it's like vanilla. It's abysmal dog shit. Mainly playing on 1.3. More than the actual difficulty. 1.3 is not fun. Everything feels so much worse in ways that I could and could not imagine. Like playing with the 1.3 buff cap, it feels so wrong. Like I have to get rid of some of my potions, dude. I have to get rid of some of them. Your cousin is younger than the Shimmer. The Shimmer came out in 1.4.4, which is over 3 years ago now, which is insane. Dude, I do not want to play 1.2. If playing this has made me learn anything, it's that I do not... Like, I wanted to play Exo Avalon, but I'm good, I'm good. I don't think I'm doing that now. Can't even watch stream anymore, there's too many sweats, bro. Look how good this accessory is, by the way. 12 defense, 10% movement speed reduction, they take damage when they hit you. Yeah, this shit's ass. I'm so glad the Smart Doors mod exists, as well as the Block Swap mod. I think I would actually die if I didn't have those. I was gonna make a normal stream thumbnail and title, but I just decided to stop being professional. I don't care anymore. Who cares? My life is ruined anyway. I think, yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to make Omniscience potions, which feels wrong, but... I need my compression so bad. At least I can... find Spelunkers and chests. And my inventory is so cooked because Fargo's is bad. Fun fact. The goal is to finish mech bosses because I couldn't do that last time. Imagine if I won that attempt against the Destroyer last stream, dude. That was like the best I've ever played in a video game. Like, I'm not even kidding. Except maybe the Old Duke no-hit. Like, I dodged like an actual god. 1 AM, but enjoying? Hell yeah. I don't know what currency that is. But... Beast mode, thank you. Danish currency, okay. The more you know. Okay, I don't really need Death Stairwell, bro. This is the thing, my inventory's so fucked. I guess I don't need Wrath Rage right now. Greg emote when? Okay, so I'm out of emote slots, sadly, so I have to get more channel members to get more Maybe I need to add like the $1 membership so that I can try and pile more people in there. But yeah, Greg emote would make sense. Greg is one of my creations of all time. I mean, I'll probably swap out, because what I do is that I just have a bunch of them already, and then I just swap out the ones that don't mean anything. Too bad there's no animated ones. Then we could have like real hyper yay. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, yeah, 6 more. Yeah. YouTube XP system is pay to win, bro. It's the Clash Royale of YouTube feature. Hey, we found this. Oh wait, I already found this. Okay, never mind. I'm not afraid of getting a job is afraid of getting me. Yeah, you get 75 XP an hour unless you pay money, and if you pay money then... It would be nice if it worked like channel points. I'd love to be able to gamble. Hey, cross necklace. Okay. Isn't there one up here, or did I grab it and forget about it? I think I did. Right here. Okay, one more. I don't think it carries over between streams, unless they added that recently. It definitely doesn't. Okay. Me mentioning Clash Royale before kind of reminded me that I haven't played the game in a while. It feels like it's, well, not a while, but it's been like a few weeks maybe. But, like, I don't really think I'm gonna play that game again. I think I'm good. Like, maybe it might be a hot take. I actually think the heroes are kinda fun. But I just don't wanna... I don't like the I don't like 2 of them. 2 of them is dumb as shit. And also, level 16 is dog shit. I'll get the extra 5 if I can. Iron enchant is that's the reforging one. I know that. My Fargo's knowledge is so bad, but it's probably not the worst. I feel like I've just like absorbed a lot of info, but I refuse to speak like I know what I'm talking about. Because I haven't played the mod. Well, I played it in 2021, and I was really bad. Okay, I'll just run out the rest of this clock, I guess. My trophy count, I hit 10k like at the beginning of the season, and then I haven't played since then. I would probably play the game if I had like a maxed account. Like, I think I'm pretty good at the game, I just don't like see the need to, I don't have a reason to play the game unless I have like level 15, 16 cards. Like, there's no benefit for me to take the time to actually get good at the game. Well, any better than I already am. Just so that I can play the game. It's not worth it. But that's just me. Like, if I want to push on ladder, I have to spend all of my fucking boost potions to actually be able to play my actual deck. Okay, well, we got 15 life root as well as the max, so that will be helpful later. Goblin army? No. Okay. So we got a cross necklace, but we still need the freaking cloak for the star veil, so unless I already have it? Question mark? No, I don't. Okay. Spelunkers. Yeah, I want to get Danger Sense and then make Omniscience potions so that I can use less slots in my inventory. Which, I hate this potion so much, but I need it just for buff compression, like. What else do we... Yeah, okay, so we need to make the GRINCH, the GRINCH, stuff. Keg. And what am I missing? Oh, I need more shards. Okay. Gulp. Gulp. Wait, do I need the pocket mirror? I don't think I need that in this version, right? Yeah, I don't. Thank goodness. Wait, that was right here. I could have... Anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to make a house for this individual. Chat. Is there no iron bricks in this version? Sad. I wanted to make a jail cell. Actually, let's put more. Gray brick. Okay, so I have this funny bit for the video where I censor the NPC every time they appear on the screen. So I want to move them away from my house so that I don't have to do that very often. Maybe I just make it like really far away. No, that video was goated. Make it in the underworld. I guess I could. Yeah, that makes the most sense actually. The video, I feel like the update is gonna, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just like a wrong feeling, but I feel like the update isn't that far away. So I kind of need to do that Death Master run soon. If not, then I guess I have to down patch, but I really want to beat the run while it's still timely, you know? Okay. Oh. Alright, chat. Avert your gaze. Look away, look away, look away. The GRINCH is here. We need this. And honestly, it's kind of all I want. Like, these are way too fucking expensive. Like, I think I'm good. Good thing that the princess is not in this version of the game, and the angler is surrounded by trusted adults. W. Okay. Wait, let's go get wait. I just realized we could do treasure stacking now because it's hard mode. Let's go get a good fishing rod, actually. Is it even Christmas for you? No, it's not, but it is for a lot of people watching, so. Also, I came up with the idea yesterday, and it was too good not to use, so. W thumbnail. How the Grinch ruined Calamity Mod. Holy. The Grinch was an evil man? Yeah. That's why. Yeah. Alright. Trasho. Trasho. Oh wait, no. We need the angler here. W house, okay. Now we just wait for the guy. Maybe, hold on. I think I have to make this a little bit easier. I think I should have Zergs in here. No? Oh, they're probably in my... Ah, balls. Okay, whatever. Can somebody check how to get green jellyfish? I need to get grand gelatin, but I don't even know where they spawn. I haven't seen one in this entire playthrough, which is weird. So that's why I'm asking about it. Okay. Can we get a timeout for that message? That's... I think I'm good. Where are the enemies, bro? Hello? I guarantee before a Trasher, we're gonna get an Aquatic Scourge. I actually guarantee it. Oh my fucking god, I was... Alright, you know what? I guess we're fighting Aquatic Scourge then, because this guy's giving me boss zen, so I can't even fight anything. Unless he already despawns by the time the arena's done, but I doubt it. This game sucks, man. This game sucks, and it was made by the GRINCH. Why would the GRINCH do this? Alright, well... How annoying. I feel like this guy might not even be hard though, low-key. Ow. Holy projectile swap, oh my god, bro. W fucking featherfall moment? Oh my god, bro, my buff cap. How? Okay. Yeah. So, I guess not. Well, it's actually really annoying. Alright, chat. Will we get the Trasher, or will we get another Aquatic Scourge? Place your bets, bro. Will we be able to teach a man to fish, or will we be in the gutter forever? Did the angler... Yeah, the angler's not even alive anymore, so that means we will be getting a Trasher. If my calculations are correct, anyway. In my opinion, hold on, I would need to check check my opinion on... Okay, we got the angler back, which means we're not getting a Trasher. GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. This game was made by the GRINCH. Fuck you. My jolly time is being ruined. GRINCH. Oh my god, we actually got one. Wait, hold on. Are you not gonna climb through walls like you did before? Okay, whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna spleef the guide so that he doesn't shoot at the trasher who probably despawned. Okay, thank god. Now we need to make sure that the angler doesn't kill him with the daggerfish. So I'm gonna have to crank. Yep, come up. No. Okay, we got some chip damage. Let's go. And he didn't fucking drop it. This game's a lie. I was told that he does it in hard mode. My life is a lie. Well, my life is ruined. Okay. We're gonna get these back on. And we're gonna get rid of this fuck-ass omniscience. And we're gonna... I guess we'll just wait out another natural aquatic scourge spawn because I have the buff of Zerg on already, so I might as well, right? If I don't, then if I lose this time, then we'll go back to doing what we were meant to do, which is go look for the jellyfish that supposedly exists in the cavern layer, but I've never seen in my life apparently. Oh, Gatligator. I forgot that dude drops that. See. We'll give this guy another shot. We'll give this guy another shot. I don't think it's gonna work, but yeah, no. Sigh. Sigh, sigh. Okay. Now we just wait out another guy. Do you guys want to know a fun Terraria fact? So you know how when you die, enemies can pick up money that you drop? Inside the game, that is referred to as them taking your lunch money. That's not a joke, that's actually real. Is that it? Like, was that one of those Leviathan minions just then? What the? Yeah, they actually just straight up rob you and then despawn. Guys, I think I give up. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm gonna go look for the other guy, the freaking jelly dropping jellyfish. Yes. Where should I look? I feel like that's probably a pretty good layer. Wait, there's one right here. There's two right here. Is it gonna drop? Oh my god, it actually dropped. Wait a minute. That's the first time getting something in this playthrough actually didn't take 500 millennia. Holy shit. Earthen Pike and Arid Artifact. Kind of want to try those out, low-key. I think, wait, Earthen Pike... This thing's actually pretty good, but I'm not going to invest in melee. This is Sandstorm, which could be useful, I guess. Well, we got what we wanted, kind of. University this year was stressful, and honestly, I'm glad there's only one more year left, bro. I'm tired. It's so over. Gelatin. Boom. Okay, we can finally take off Anklet of the Wind, guys. Let's go. Watching my money disappear. My Reforged luck in this playthrough has been unbelievable. Like, bro, I just got robbed. She didn't give me any money from I remember the refund being buggy, but oh, God. What a nightmare. Actually, I think I'll go look for mimics now. They should spawn around this layer, I think. Most commonly. I can't believe I went this whole playthrough without finding any of the green jellies, but now I guess they're everywhere. Are they really hard mode only? Is this because it's 1.3? Trying to spawn at the right height to kill those guys. I swear they're not hard moding anymore. Because it's like, I've definitely gotten Vital Jelly in regular playthroughs nowadays. I think Calamity moves them if they're not moved in vanilla. Oh, I think I'm too deep now. I don't know. Okay. That's what I thought. What the hell is that? Phantom debris? What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy? Is it overloaded fucking soldier but like a beetle, bro? Yeah, no, I literally have never seen that guy in my life. Like, I genuinely did not know that existed at all. Also, did I just get like every drop? What the hell? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna complain, but like, that's wild. Okay. Starveil. Yeah. What should I use this over? Phantom Debris was what that was called. I'm saying Charm of Myths, but that sounds wrong to me. Like, I'm not like, that was actually good luck for once. I'm not really a hot swap guy, so I really, if I learn this, it could be good, but I don't know. I very rarely actually hot swap. That's not in my skill set. Okay, well, what else did we need to do in my list? Potions, yes, okay. Well, I want to get soaring. I think I need that. And then I think I'm not going to use photo. How much? I need to check how much Revivify actually does as well. So I'm going to get soaring first, yeah. I genuinely, like, I know a lot of old stuff that existed, like, even if I didn't play back then, like, because I've spent a lot of time just poring over the wiki and just, like, clicking on random pages, but I've never seen that guy. Ever. Ectoblood, yeah. That's... I remember that. Wait, is my... Oh, I don't have looping on the playlist. Lol. Oh, clicking into my game is frozen? Okay, we're back. Why is the lighting... Is the lighting... Did the lighting just change? No, I'm just smoking crack, I guess. Yeah, the fun thing about 1.3 is every time I tab out, the screen goes fucking completely black. And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh wait, I didn't realize this was from here. No, it did go black. I have my OBS preview. I can see it. Ooh, Serpent's Bite, lol. Would be nice if I got this when I actually wanted it, huh? Right, guys? Alright, guys? Sparkling Empress, right? Yeah, like, man, yeah, man. I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. Like, this is what I was saying, bro. You only catch what you don't fucking need, bro. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, I don't even want to call it good luck, because it's not luck. Like, I want the fish that I actually want, not this stuff, man. Also, how did I get 2 different quest fish? Hello? Did it just tick over or something? Maybe it did. It's funny that it got 2 different sunken sea things in a row. I'm not that sad about no treasure stacking because I do have high test fishing line, which is obviously the GOAT. Oh, there's the rusted jingle bell. Forgot that was fishing before. Wait, jingle bell? Oh my god. Christmas reference. No, high test fishing line makes fishing actually, like, as much as I'll do the like, I love fishing bit, no high test fishing line is genuinely infuriating. This shit's actually so bad. Can I stop catching the quest fish and get the 2 that I actually want? I have enough scarred angelfish now. Bro, more eutrophic guys, dude. Do I have sonas on hand, bro? I do have one. I'll get the crates when I see them. Sure. I don't even know what sunken crates even give you. Yeah. The line snap on a sonar is the worst feeling ever. That's why I don't even like using sonar potions when I don't have high test fishing line. That's just like, I'd rather just not know about that, you know? Ignorance is bliss, man. Serpent's Bite is rage bait after the fucking 40 minutes I spent just to give up on catching it. It's Actual primal rage bait. So if I have a 1 in 3 chance not to consume, theoretically, I need 20 sunken sailfish to... I mean, theoretical probability isn't what actually happens, just to be clear, but... I am gonna have to probably make multiple trips, so that's why I'm thinking about that right now. Because I think I've way too many not cavefish, eutrophic guys. I'm good. I'm good. We are chilling. Wait, did I click over Duncan? Over. Do I celebrate Christmas? Yeah, of course. It's just that it was yesterday for me, so... I love time zones. I love time zones. Serpent's Bite is like... I'm in two halves about it, because it is a really good hook, but... if you kill one mech, you can get Bat Hook, which is better. But if I get... the Serpent's Bite, then I don't have the need to go for the Bat Hook, which is nice also because I don't like farming solar eclipse for it. Honestly, about Christmas, a lot of people said, like a lot of accounts that I get in my feed or whatever, or just people in general were saying Merry Christmas on the day that was actually Christmas for me, and it felt weird. I feel like I don't see that very often. It was a nice feeling. It felt like I was being represented. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to filter through. I'm gonna run out of breath, but I mean, this is a good light pet, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, bat wings are pretty solid. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make multiple trips, I think, if I want to get all of the sandfishes that are here. Well, let me just go through my pig bank, because I probably need to get rid of stuff in there anyway. Okay, well, I don't really think I'm ever gonna use this ever again. Well, ever. Sand blocks are replaceable, I'm never gonna use that. Coins, I can just put my coins in my hotbar for now. think I might be able to pick up all of them, actually. Hey, look how many of them there are, bro. This is just sell value, so it's kind of pointless. I don't need it. Alright, we got it. We got all of it. We got all the stuff that matters. Wait. Did I get rid of my other fish without realizing it? Ooh, I think I might have. The Scarred Angelfish? Yeah, I might have. Ah well. That is actually annoying. I do want to go back and get more. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Let me just get all of these. I think I won't bring back, when I go catch more, I don't think I'll bring back any of these if I get more. Because, Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to cycle the time anyway. Fishhook W, man. Yes, yes, we wanted that. Alright, I'm gonna open one of these and see what I get. Oh, it's kinda... Oh my god, death mode, natural spawn. Something is approaching? Bro, I... Holy nostalgia. Well, I kinda don't want to deal with that right now, so I'm gonna go underground. I think that'll stop it. Low-key, that was like a mad aura feature. The natural spawn with the something is approaching, that's tough. I get why it was removed though, because it kind of is annoying, but... I don't know. It seems like a fitting thing for death mode, I don't know. Like, I feel like my problem right now is that Revengeance and death mode are very similar. I feel like a lot of people have that opinion. Like, death mode really is kind of the same shit. Oh wait, never mind. I didn't throw them away, I just dropped them on the ground. Okay. Phew. Crisis averted, chat. Oh wait, we're about to get a Never mind, I think I... Wait, oh. I didn't realize Cosmolite just goes straight day and night. It doesn't even have the intermediary midday, midnight anymore. Well, not anymore, but ever. Because this is historic, not current. Yeah, okay. And now I wanted to try get... So I need... How do I make holy water? Shit. Okay, that's very, very easy. I just need to farm the Stardust and the Essence of Sunlight and the Crystal Shards. But what I was saying before I cut myself off, I'm currently conceptualizing, like I've been talking about it like a little bit, but I am conceptualizing the Prism Ace content mod. Like that is more likely to happen than it's been in a very long time. So I ran out of wood. God damn it. I'll just use this in the future, I guess. I guess I can give a little bit of a history lesson in the Prisma Ace modding. It's like... There's lore that, like, I would say 99... Like, how many people in the world would know all of the Prisma Ace modding lore history? I think 0 except me, so 1, I guess. I'm the only person who knows all of it. So I guess I will change that today. I did not mean to hook directly into that guy. God. Ah. There's a lot of damage. Please don't teach you stuff. It's okay. You're not gonna learn anything that matters. I've been trying to make a mod for this game since I was like 8 or 9 years old. I cannot remember the exact age, but I always wanted to make a mod. I do not remember the name of my first ever mod, sadly. That one has been lost. But the second attempt at a mod was called Magitack, which is a magic attack. Wow, so tough. And it was just random bullshit. Because me and my friend, we had a multiplayer world, and it was fun because I just added that mod to the playthrough, and then whatever we wanted to put in the mod, we just could, you know? And obviously, I didn't really know what I was doing, but Magitack is technically the original Prisma Ace mod, the original quality of life, slop from the Prisma Ace. I had an item that was called, okay, it was called Wood Mining Bot, and I didn't really know how to make an item that gives you infinite wood. So what I did was I made the recipe, a recipe that gives you 2 wood mining bots out of 1 wood mining bot, and then you could turn the wood mining bot into wood, so you had infinite wood by crafting. It was bad. And then I had a gel mining bot, which is the same thing. No, it's not public. No attempts that I've ever made at a content mod have ever been made public. Why don't you do wood into wood, lol, why the bot? Because I didn't know how to add recipes to already existing items. You're like asking, I was like 11, bro. Chill on 11-year-old Prismace, bro. He didn't know anything. He was still a bright-eyed young boy back then. He hadn't been lost. Can it be public? No, because I don't have the source code for it anymore. And then the content in that mod was just, besides that, was nothing really interesting. It was just like me following a tutorial and then making a god-awful sprite. The only thing that I look fondly on that mod for is this one weapon that we had called the banana bow, and it was a bow shaped like a banana, and it was so tough. The source code is lost because it was on a PC, it was on a laptop that died. And I don't think I think I might actually still have that laptop, so I guess I could look for it, but I don't think it'll actually... I don't know if it'll even have it on there. Well, I've been thinking about remaking the banana bow with my own modern day quality standards for a very long time, and I think if I do make a content mod, I could pay homage. But I didn't finish my story because it wasn't just the banana bow. You could combine the banana bow with the bees and knees, and you can make the banana bee, and it was the banana bow, which the gimmick with the banana bow was that it just had really good attack speed. And then there was the banana bee, which would flood everything with bees. It wasn't really that good because I didn't understand what iframes in Terraria. I didn't understand the way they worked the same way I do now. But if I were to do that again, I would make a custom bee projectile that has good iframes. But it's still very funny to me. Was I stupid? No, it was awesome. Because the story doesn't end there. There was a post-Moonlord upgrade to the Banana Bee called the Banana Bee X. And it required 10 banana bees and like Luminite to make. I don't know why it took 10. Well, I mean, it was because it was a Roman numeral X. But like, that was a pain to actually get in the game. And it was just the same thing, but with higher damage. I mean, like, it would, if it were to exist now, it would actually break the game completely. Because I think Banana Bee was pre-hard mode, and it was like, yeah, no. Balance was not a real thing, as far as that mod was concerned. But that was never really meant to be like a big content mod or anything. That was just for me and my friend to mess around with. But it did not... But of course, it doesn't end there. We had the next mod. It was later on. I can't remember how old I was. Probably like 13. I don't know. It was a couple years later anyway. And that was my first attempt at a real content mod. Except I also didn't really know what I was doing. I just knew slightly more and thought, well, I'm sure that means I can create something way bigger. And that is where the next mod, God, it's so cringe, I never wanted to tell this story, but it's really funny now that I started talking about it. The mod was called Havoc, and I came up with the name by typing Calamity into Google and then looking at the synonyms. And not gonna lie, That was kind of based, actually, now that I'm talking about it. And that was the mod, that was the first time I ever made a custom biome for a mod. It was the swamp, okay? It was the swamp biome. And it was really, actually there was 2 biomes, actually I lied, there's 2. It was the swamp and then the ashen forest, and the ashen forest is just like the forest, but like it's like charred and like burnt down. Wow, so cool. And then like low-key I was onto something, because Vanilla Terraria added ashwood in the underworld. They knew how goated Cinderwood was in Havoc mod, and they had to copy it. Anyway, that mod never really got off the ground. Maybe because it was meant to be fucking as big as Calamity was, and I was just one child that didn't really know how to code, so yeah, it never really went anywhere. The lore was like copy-pasted Calamity, but somehow even worse. And then the next mod happened. The next mod that I made was called Athenium, I think. I think Athenium was the next one. The thing is, there's Arcana and then there's Athenium. I think Athenium was first. Athenium was like... That one didn't last very long. I don't really remember a lot from it. And a lot of the stuff in Athenium ended up getting recycled into... Actually, that's not even true. The only things I remember from Athenium is that I had a meteorite, but it was blue. And it was called the Comet. But the meteorite couldn't naturally spawn because I didn't know how to do that. That's all I remember from Athenium. The next one, Arcana, is where it gets interesting. Arcana is pretty... Arcana is kind of like me trying to do something a bit more unique. And I had... Hold on, wait. I can actually pull up... I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna pull it up just so I can tell you what's in this mod. Wait, no. I actually... Wait, oh, dude, I don't have it on this PC. I don't think. I don't. Okay, I just remembered what Athenium had in it. Wait. Do I have the Athenium trailer on my channel? Hold on. This is I'm so sidetracked from actually playing the game. I need to find the Athenium trailer on my channel. Is this a... Is this a thing? It is a thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually... Wait! Holy shit! Guys. Guys, there's a trailer. There's a trailer. Oh my god. Hold on. I kind of have to show this on stream. Let me... I had to pull this shit up. This shit is so bad, but it's okay. Display capture, yes. Wait. Oh wait, hold on. I need to add a audio source for this, don't I? Shit is so bad. Okay, let me mute this. Alright, let me know if we can hear this or not. Wait, hold on. No, I can't. It's on all of the audio tracks. Wait, no, let me only put this on the stream. Yes, okay. Oh my god, it's so tough. Guys, it's the rattlesnake. Oh, I forgot that I made the rattlesnake in the past, and me right now, I knew it was familiar. I didn't realize it was from this. But this shit is so bad. This mod sucks. Don't get me wrong. This is literally CalClone but bad. It's actually CalClone but bad. Wait, I need to turn this shit down a little. This was actually the Calamity Killer. Look, it even has a frenzy and hype meter, bro. That shit's rage and adrenaline, bro. They did work a little bit differently. This is the real future of modded Terraria. Soul Gazer is so tough. That was kind of hard. Yo, this is Slime on Slime, my goat. It's actually just recycled King Slime. Okay, this guy was kind of cold. The Great Hell Shark is kind of cold. I'm not gonna lie. This dude has the most unique AI. And then there's this guy. It's fucking... I just literally made random shit. That's the issue with this mod, and the reason it died. It was just random. Oh, coming soon. Yeah, coming soon. Yeah, okay, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. That's banger media right there. Okay. I hope you enjoyed that, that blast to the past right there. So that mod had like 4 extra classes in it. That's not a joke. It had like the Divine class, which was like kind of like a healer Thorium ripoff. It had the Gauntlet class, which is low-key just melee. Well, it's low-key just true melee. And then there was like a throwing class, expansion, and fuck. What else was there? There was one more. Oh yeah, the Surge class, which was like a whole class, but the whole point is that it used your HP as ammo, and it was like, it was like really bad or disgustingly OP. Those weapons were nuts. So that was a mod of all time. Let's go farm the pixies that I want. Also, let me unpause the music actually. And so that brings us to Arcana, which is a mod. It was like, I can't remember what year. Actually, I can actually check right now. When was Arcana invented? Created? Oh no, never mind. It's because I moved it to this PC. And it's a file created more recently. God damn it. But this was more like, I was like 14 or 15. I was in like college / high school at this point. But I still didn't really know what I was doing. And that mod was basically like Arcana, but I deleted everything and I started from scratch. And I didn't really get too far in making it, but there was a few cool things. I had I had the gauntlet class, but I completely remade it, and it was actually kind of cool. So if I have to give my past self credit, the gauntlets class, kind of fun. It was like it was like the phosphorescent gauntlet in Calamity, which I didn't actually know existed, which is funny, except it was, you know, expanded, and it had its own mechanics. Like, there was some gauntlets that instead of dashing towards your cursor, it actually went backwards, and it like recoiled and shot lasers and shit. That was tough. Then we had what? Yeah, so Arcana had it copied over the stuff that I actually liked, because I didn't show one of the Athenian bosses that I made. It must have been after the trailer. I had this boss that was like the first time I ever made completely unique AI for a boss. Like that was actually, I guess Hellshock was kind of original. But the point is, there was this boss, and it was like very cringe. I mean, you can tell because it was like I made it when I was a child. Well, a teenager, I guess. But I mean, low-key, the idea is still kind of cool. I was like, what if the guide wasn't chill when you killed him after Wall of Flesh? And so it was like the guide, but he was like evil and possessed by like hell monsters and shit. And the fun fact about that boss is that the AI for that code ended up being used for this one boss fight that I made a while ago called Prisma Boss Fight that I only finished the first phase of. But if you know about that fight, then you know about that fight. How long is the story? Bro, the story spans like, I guess... Well, if I started when I was 9, it's over 10 years. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, it's not one story, it's the whole story that I'm giving. And so Arcana was a thing, but I ended up coming back in 2023 because what I would do was I'd get into Terraria, and then I'd lose interest, and then I'd lose interest in the game over and over again. When I actually stuck to this game was when I was playing Calamity Hardcore for the first time. That's the only time when I actually was like into the game and stuck to it. And I guess because I made a video about it, I'm like grappled down and chained up, and my life hasn't been the same since. But when I came back and I looked at Arcana, I'm like, I could do better. And this was the point where I started to actually learn how to code. I wasn't great, don't get me wrong, but I learned more, and I was more independent and able to do things on my own without looking things up and asking people how to do everything. My one thing is that I'm glad that I never went into tModLoader Discord and tried to get people to join me on making my awful dogshit mod that I didn't know how to make, because those kind of people now, I see them often, and I'm like, I dodged a bullet, low-key. I could have been like a tModLoader Discord lolcow. XD. So that's when FABSOL Mod started. And FABSOL Mod was a very ambitious project that I kind of knew I wouldn't really get that far, but I wanted to try it anyway, just to see how far I could get, and it was to help me learn as well, which I did learn a lot from that. And the idea for that mod was simply just a rework of Master Mode. Like, it was just to make Master Mode good, essentially. And that was by changing boss AI and all that kind of thing. But the only boss I actually quote-unquote finished was King Slime. And after that I stopped. And the King Slime rework that I did was pretty mid. But it was harder. Also, what the fuck? I've never seen this weapon in my life. Crystal Blade, bro? Isn't that like a Geometry Dash level? Anyway. Okay, so what do I need for Revivify? Essence of Sunlight, and I kind of need more Crystal Shards, okay. So, Fable was very much a nothing mod, but it added... I kept the gauntlets, but reworked them to make them more interesting. This must have been in 2022, now that I think about it, because... So, the Athenium was 2021, I guess, or it was just the same year, but very far apart. But... the Gauntlet class idea that I had was actually original. Well, not really original. Original in Terraria, it wasn't based on any other mod. But the Gauntlet class worked like Pokemon Unite Lucario Power-Up Punch. If you know, you know. Which, if you didn't know, that was like one of the characters that I played the most in that game. Pokemon Unite to this day is the only MOBA that I've ever... Holy Star Fury. Unite is the only MOBA that I got into because it was actually accessible for me. And, yeah, well, that game went to shit pretty quickly. Anyway. So yeah, that mod didn't really have all that in it. But I kind of knew what I was doing more. And after that, I decided no more content mod ever again from me until I'm absolutely confident that I could actually do it. So now that I'm thinking about it, it was definitely like late 2022, early 2023. No more content mod because I had to make my hardcore video and I just knew I wasn't ready. LOL? I didn't even blessed apple? Okay. Nah, Unite was actually kind of... The thing about Unite, it's actually kind of a fun game. Except for everything... Like, it's like, at its core, it's actually fun. It's just that everything else about it is just bad. Like, if you open up that game and you try and use the menus, you'll know exactly what I mean. It's awful. Yeah. I don't know why I got that. I thought it was only unicorns, but is that a Calamity thing? I don't know. That's definitely not normal. Anyway. What am I missing for the Revivifies? I don't have any of the freaking thingies, my bobby. Oh shit, that was fast, okay. Anyway, so I decided never again until I know that I'm good enough, you know? So that means that I was only allowing myself to make... Oh shit. make smaller mods like the stuff that I guess I'm known for to different people. And it really got to a head last year, I would say. Last year is when I started actually modding a lot. Because I had the starter sigil mod, for those who know about that one. That one might be like a deeper cut now. But that mod I disavow, bro. I disavow that mod so hard. Like, that's the thing about my 2 hardcore videos on my channel that I dislike the most, is the quality of life. And one is much worse than the other. Don't get me twisted. So 2024 is when I start modding a lot more. That's when I invent the platform hammerizer. It's when I invent the fish rarities mod. And I knew fish rarities was when I knew that I was getting better. Prisma's Pristine Potions was nothing. That mod has never really been too complicated. The Shimmer Mirror and the what's it called? The Shimmer and the Hammerizer was the pride and joy of that mod. Everything else was not hard to make at all. And so that mod getting really popular was like a... It felt weird, you know? Because I'm glad that people downloaded it, but I could never really look at it and be like, I feel like this deserves to be here. Like, since the mod came out, I've been like, does this deserve to be treated by people the way that they talk about it? Like, people like, you know, people are very, very, they like it, is what I've seen anyway. And I've always had this insecurity that Alchemist NPC better, LOL. You know, that's actually been a thing. DBF was made later. I can't remember when DBF was made. I don't know, man. But I guess, yeah. Wait, so 20, hold on. My brain is braining right now. Yes, it was 2024 that I got better. Okay. Wait, did I say 2025 before? Yeah, 2024 is when everything started getting better, and it's when I started modding. And then in this year, 2025, is when Fish Rarities was made, which is my first mod that I considered to be actually like a good creation. Like, because my two main insecurities with modding is looking at what people showcase in the tModLoader Discord, and that Alchemist NPC owns me and I'm a fraud. Here's the Revivify potions. So, wait, how much healing do I get? Is what I want to figure out before I continue with my story. $78.5. Is it 5%? 1/15th, okay, yeah. I was gonna say 5% seems a bit high. Also wild fast clock. So fish rarities existed, and I realized that I've started actually getting quite a bit better at modding. I like to say that I hate university and all that, but low-key, okay, we're getting a problem. I have to turn off my light pet. I like to say that I hate university, but I think going to university made me better at Terraria modding, which is a funny sentence, but it is true. And then from there, I guess I don't really need builder potions. Okay, for fighting, I think I use this combo. I'll just finish my story and then we can actually move on to actually fighting the boss and doing the content, because I know that otherwise I will be talking over the boss fight, well, talking about bullshit while doing the boss fight and then not being happy when I edit it. So I guess we can do this while I talk about it. Beetlejuice. Okay, let's go to the jungle. So I had the insecurity that fish rarities. Well, actually, no. I learned a lot about modding during fish rarities and just getting better from doing all my university stuff. And then, big moment. Was, well, when I started working on the latest update for the Pristine Potions mod. My plan was I didn't really have a plan for the update. I just wanted to go through and fix things. And things that have been in the mod for a long time that I want to get rid of. Or things that I've been meaning to replace but haven't gotten around to, and things that I've been meaning to add but I put off because I didn't want to do the work. That was the idea behind the update, was just to make it. Wait, Beetlejuice drops from the what's it called? The fucking dirt bling. Yes. Actually, is there anything else that drops it? Yeah, actually there probably is, but oh no, it's just these guys. So we had the mod. Well, I had the mod and I wanted to update it and replace everything. And so that's where I started working on it, was just going through the code and then removing the stuff that didn't need to be there. Like, I've mentioned this, I think, a few times, but I learned how to do the hammerizer by reading the Fargo's code for, well, actually no. I learned how to make the Wall of Flesh Arena mod that I made by looking at the double insta-bridge, and then I adapted that into that mod, and then I moved it around from there to learn how to make the hammerizer. And so I was like, this reuses too much of the Fargo's code, and I want to write my own version of it. So I've done that, which is cool. Something I couldn't do before, but I wish that because back then I kind of just copied it and was like trusting it to work, but rewriting it made me learn. I learned from rewriting it. And then I think now there's still like some traces of the Fargo stuff. There's like this one like NetSync thing, which I left because I'm like, I don't know what this does, and the tModLoader documentation doesn't tell me what it does. So I'm just gonna leave it. That's one line. And honestly, like, I think that's fine. Besides, I didn't feel that bad about taking the Fargo's code, because it's not like I completely left it. And also, like, the license on the Fargo's GitHub tells you that you can do that. And it's not like I'm doing anything malicious with it. My intentions are chill as fuck, and I'm a dope ass chiller, I promise. That's a mithril anvil recipe. That's okay, we'll do it later. Armor polish. Can I make that? Probably. I think I already have all the stuff that I need. It's just that I don't have the... Yep. Counter curse, wait. I think I already have the bandage. Yep. What about the bez? Bez? Oh my god. Those two balloons? No? Okay. Bezor. I think it's pronounced differently than that, but I forgot what the actual pronunciation is. Anyway. Trifold map. I think I can make this. But I just need the anvil. Counter curse. Nazar. And megaphone. Megafam? Yeah, I have the megafam. The megaphone. Fuck. I confused myself. I have enough of the Nazar. I have so many fucking lenses. Blood Moon Moment. And then blindfold, which I might have already. No, I don't. Blindfold is so many silk, like recipes. Like what the heck? I'm gonna make more because I think I need that. Anyway. Yeah, I never claimed it to be original anyways. But it still felt bad that it was in PPP, so I wanted to replace it, especially if I could make it more optimized for me being able to read and understand it in case there's issues, and also just remove things that aren't really relevant to me. So yeah, the update started with that, and I made a list of the things that I wanted to do. Like, I finally swapped out that stupid plasma bolt. That plasma cutter bolt, like, if you've seen the NPCs in the mod attack, they use that bolt, like that blue fucking thing. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. That was from Arcana mod. There was a junkyard biome that I had, which had like the scrap weapons, and the plasma cutter was the mage one. And the weapon gimmick for that was like, Junkyard was like this early game biome, similar to I guess Wolfram and Calamity, but the gimmick was that all of the weapons were just broken and they had like a low % chance to just do something bad. Like one of the plasma cutter could misfire and you would take damage. There was like this, my favorite one I think was the scrappling hook that I made, which I think is actually a fire name, but it had a % chance of just not working when you press the button, which is low-key hilarious. So I guess I can farm for more essence. Oh wait, I could farm the snow essence actually, because I don't have any of that, I don't think. But yeah, you can see that a lot of the issues that my mods had is just that I kind of didn't really have a direction or a plan. So yeah. Reboot. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to mention Reboot was the best mod I made in 2024 that also made me more confident, because that mod was really hard to make for me. I'm definitely a lot better now at making it. Well, like, after making it, well, and just more experience now, I wouldn't have as much trouble, but multiplayer compatibility was something I'd never done before, which really helped with making this update for Le Pristine Potion, because I made the shimmer mirror work in multiplayer. I fixed the cursed clock sync in multiplayer, and yeah, there was a bunch of multiplayer only issues that I didn't know how to fix, so I was just like, whatever. But I know how to fix it now. Make a mod that just does it for every weapon. Oh god, just a mod that adds every unique way for a weapon to just final destination you. Banger idea. Okay. Not what I wanted, yes. Mining potion, I actually need you. So yeah, this all comes to the point that I originally started this whole, like, probably hour-long fucking story, or like set of stories, to say that I've finally felt like that threshold that I've set for myself is, I feel like I said, no content mod unless I'm confident that I could actually do everything that I want to do. And I'm at that point now. So I have started planning the Prisma Ace content mod, which doesn't have a final name. I did have a name, but the name, I didn't know this because I don't play the franchise that it's from, but if I left that as the mod's name, people would think it's a Zelda reference or a whole Zelda themed mod, when I really don't want to do that. I'm glad that I looked it up instead of actually using that name, but shit, I did not mean to look at the fucking Medusa. That was the worst left tap of my life. Anyway, so I was gonna call it, for anyone curious, I was gonna call it Song of Storms, but that's like an Ocarina of Time thing, which I think I kind of might have known. I feel like I've heard that before, but you know, you can't make an original idea in this world. There's no such thing as a truly original idea. Someone's had to have thought of it before. God, what a bad place to get Medusa. Anyway. So, the name that I have in my document right now, I was just like, okay, Song of Storms, let's make this up, okay. So I've got the name Tempestra in the document, which is Tempest Orchestra, and I think that name sounds kind of hard, so I might end up using it, but I don't know, it might be a little bit too cringe, I don't know. But I kind of fuck with it, so that mod is in the planning stages now. And to my knowledge, that name also hasn't been taken by another mod, which is a huge win for me. But the idea of that mod is that I'm not allowing myself, like, well, okay. I have to qualify the statement a little bit. I'm not allowed to add bosses unless I think it's a really good idea. Or W sword. And I'm not allowed to add things unless there's a good reason for it. I don't want to end up making my mod too bloated, and I don't want to focus on progression I want to focus on making sure the actual systems of the mod that I want to make work before I even touch progression. Because the systems that I want to make are very complicated, and I know that, and they will be hard to balance. So it's a little bit of a nightmare. So I've got the idea. I got the two main ideas that I've talked about these ideas before. Like, that's another thing. The ideas that I'm putting into this mod I've had for a long time, and I've always wanted to do them. Well, ever since I came up with the idea, but I've just not actually done it because I knew that I didn't know how to do it in a way that I would be happy with. So I never did them. So I swear to God, this is so hard to farm for compared to Calamity now. I'm not getting any of the enemies that I want. So that leaves, oh my God, confusion. The two concepts that I'm building this around is, well, actually, I guess 3. The idea is to make a mod that is focused mainly around hardcore mode. Because, you know, that's what I like playing, personally. And also, I think, and obviously it'll be perfectly fine without it, but I think that making it based around hardcore mode and focus on the issues that I have with hardcore will make it at least more interesting and hopefully worth people playing, or at least giving a try anyway. So the two concepts that I've built this around, or at least I haven't actually started working on anything. But the ideas that have come up with, the two main ones, is having a very limited resource. I've got 30 written down. So you can only get 30 of it in the entire game. And you can spend that resource on buffing yourself, your items, your accessory, or also maybe your armor. Depends on how I want to deal with that. But you have a limited amount of this resource, so you have to choose whether you want to save it for later, because, you know, the game is harder the deeper you get, in theory. And then, or you can choose to spend it now, because you're in a bad spot or something, and you want to, or you're not confident about something, and you want to use it. That's kind of the idea. And got the map. W. So the second concept that ties in with that is, I don't really have a name for this, but I took it from Minecraft, but it's not really the same thing as Minecraft, but it's called local difficulty. Like, I might come up with a different name for it later, but it's kind of, I guess, like the one in Minecraft. So in Minecraft, you have a local difficulty, which over time goes up, and that increases the chances of enemies having, like, armor and all that sort of thing, like enchantments, all that, whatever. And the, it's funny you mentioned Nuzlocke. I'll get to that in a second. The local difficulty is a thing, it's like a meter from 0 to 100, okay? And as you play the game, it fills up over time. And the only way to make it drop, like go down, is to spend that limited resource, like that you have 30 of, that I explained, or by killing bosses that are considered, like, not all bosses count, but I have like a list of the ones that I think should count. And So over time that local difficulty will creep up, and the more it creeps up, the more things like you don't want it to go up is the point. And the only way to make it go down is by spending a limited resource or making actual progress. And how I came up with that idea was looking at what Calamity has done with fishing, and I'm like, okay. And also just looking at the way hardcore is usually played. Fishing is a problem. Okay, well, fishing is a part of a problem. Is that I don't want people to be camping all the time. I don't want people to be building these like giant spawn-proof things so that they're never ever in danger of dying. And I don't want people to play the game like a fucking camping ass geek, okay? That's the idea. So I was like, how do I make a system that does this without nerfing fishing directly? Because there's nothing inherently wrong with fishing. And that's local difficulty. That was the solution I came up with. I think I kind of also had like I meme about the don't starve trauma, but the sanity meter kind of works that way. Like, if you're not doing things, like, or just hunger and sanity in general in that game, like, you have to kind of do things, or else you can't just, like, sit there and do nothing. Like, you have to actually make, like, I want to encourage people to make actual risks, and I want people to actually do things. So that's the idea. And I think that was I think it's a pretty good way of doing it. Because camping is lame as shit. LOL. That's kind of, yeah, my whole thesis. So local difficulty will force people to actually play the game, which is a W. And I'm gonna expand my arena because I want to yap more about this nonsense that probably won't be in the video, but so local difficulty will increase your like need to play the game. I want people to play aggressively, not defensively. And I want this limited resource thing to be balanced. I don't want people to, like, the thing is I have to make the mod difficult enough that people will actually want to spend the resources. So that's why I'm choosing not to focus on bosses as much at all. Because I think that, like, while I will eventually, like, I want to rework all the bosses. That would be fun. Like, I'd like to make, like, some kind of, like, I want to make something that's kind of, like, that's hard. And I want it to be, like, I want it to be good, like Infernum, because Infernum's good, for example. But I don't want it to be so easily made consistent like Infernum, because Infernum is too consistent, in my opinion. I think after a while Infernum gets a little bit... Well, it gets easy. This is my thing. And I guess I should mention that the idea of the limited resource mechanic also... It also, like, the idea of it is also to make the game more replayable and also let people have their own play styles too. Because, like, I want people to have creative expression through their loadouts, the way they choose to spend their limited resource. I'm getting rid of that because that was annoying me for a while. But I will just build another one somewhere else because I might want the truffle later, okay. Guy who can speak, apparently. Mushroom, grass seeds, yes. Where do I even put this? Low-key, the Crimson is so annoying, bro. Okay. Yeah, I want it to feel... I want it to be more reactive. That's the thing I do like about Death Mode, is that you do kind of have to react more than Infernum. It feels like everything is scripted. You can just proactively dodge most of the stuff in the mod. And like, yeah. And I want the scale resource, because it scales your character. That's kind of what I've just been calling them, scales, because they scale you. LOL. I want it so that people can, or like, oh, I want to do X thing this time, or I want to try this thing this time. I want to, like, you know. I'm building a house for the truffle, by the way. That way, each playthrough can be unique. Because I feel like the issue that I've run into after playing one mod for so long is that it is kind of like, people say weapons are boring. Like, people are like, range is boring. And my counterpoint is that ranger, or like weapons in general, are less boring than the fact that you have to use like the same shit every time. Like, I think that accessory choice is awesome, and that's why I'm excited to play Fargo's, even though I still haven't. And having that limited resource lets people choose to, like, figure out the way they want to beat the game. Like, it's like an open-ended puzzle, I guess, is how I would describe it. Because there's no one set solution. If someone was like, I'm gonna, like, put all of my resources into making the most overpowered boomstick, sure, boomstick, why not? It's just the first thing that came to mind. I'm gonna spend all my resources into making a boomstick that can carry me to Wall of Flesh. Then you know what? Sure, man, why not? Obviously, the thing about this whole idea is that it's gonna take a lot of balancing, but, you know, that's the main problem with both of my main ideas, is that balancing is gonna be really hard, because you have to make it actually engaging. And there's gonna be things that are overpowered probably, and I'm gonna have to nerf them, and people will be annoyed by that. And you know what? That's kind of fine. It is what it is, right? At the end of the day, if I want to make the mod actually hard, people are gonna find ways to break it, and I am gonna have to fix it. Also, I really can't live without builder potions. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm filling these in. I just wanted to get rid of all my mushrooms. Yeah. So the other thing is that even if there does end up being a meta, this one might be a little bit more of a harder take. Even if things aren't like, even if things aren't like, aren't explicitly broken, but just like way too commonly used, I might actually nerf them just so that there's more variety. But if it ever does get to that balanced state, if I'm nerfing something, I'm also going to be buffing what people don't use. Because I don't want the meta to ever be stale. Because if the meta becomes stale, then the whole replayability is kind of lost a little bit. And that's kind of like a balancing act that I'm gonna have to commit to if I do make this mod, but I want things to be balanced like Bloons Tower Defense 6 is. Like, you know how there's there's like really good chimp strats, and then they nerf the ones that are like just way too good, and they buff things that aren't so good, and that's how you get stuff that goes from like F tier, S tier, back down to like lower tiers and all that shit. And you know, I think that's cool. I never explained the actual ideas that I had for the different things you could spend your scales on, but that's because I haven't come up with all of it yet. But stuff like super reforges come to mind, like really good reforges that don't normally exist. If I do add the armor stuff, I would be like, okay, you can spend your resource to get warding armor or like something like that, you know? And yeah, it's like that kind of thing. And then yeah, it'll be, if I do it, it'll be a difficult thing to balance, but I think if I get the systems right, then I can start working on the actual content, and it'll actually be fun. But my main thing is making a system that works in the first place, and I want to nail the vibe that I'm going for. Like, that's the most important thing. I also forgot to mention the one other gameplay idea that I had that I think is actually really good. And that is, I've come up with the five of these. So when you start the game, you get to pick from a list of what I've been calling boons. So you get 5 boons, okay? And you can only pick one of them per character, right? And they do different things. Wow. The first one that I came up with was the boon of the fisherman, which and like the boons, what they do is they give you different like they give you extra starting items, because a lot of the main complaint I see with hardcore and also just the game in general is just how slow early game is. So I thought speeding up early game would be cool, but I wanted to do it in a fun way. And like, as much as I'm used to Calamity's like early game speed and stuff, I think that it is too much. I'm not gonna lie. I think they spoiled their player base with this system. So the boon of the fisherman gives you a fishing rod, it gives you a can of worms, and it gives you a high-test fishing line and a bug net at the very start of the game. The boon of the excavator gives you silver tools, 5 bombs, and a mining helmet. The boon of the swift gives you Hermes boots. Well, it's not Hermes boots, it's like a nerfed version of it. Kind of like, I think Fargo's has that. Like wood platforms, builder potions, that kind of thing. And then there's the boon of the survivor, which gives you 2 life crystals, which is really, really strong. And it makes local difficulty scale slower. But that's it. It doesn't give you as much as the other ones do, because I think that effect is really strong. I think 2 life crystals is a reasonable amount. Like, I don't want it to be... It has to be enough life crystals to be like, this seems appealing in the early game, but I don't want it to be overshadowing the other options, so yeah. Yeah, like the Fargo's socks. I don't know what they're called. Euro socks, I think? But yeah, there's the Swift one, which is like the nerfed Hermes boots. I think I gave it some other movement as well. Might be a frog leg, I don't know. But that one is like with the wood platforms. That one's focused on, you know, getting around in the early game. So I have the fishing the fishing one, the mining one, the building and getting around one, The HP one, which gives you like a shackle as well as the 2 life crystals, I think. And then the last one, which gives you nothing. So you get nothing, but you get well, not nothing. You get 3 of the limited resources. Like you get 33 total instead of 30. So you get to choose what you want to spend it on, and you get more options. And obviously that one seems like the best one if you're willing to put up with a slower early game. Anyway. I'm doing good, by the way. I'm just yapping while I build my arena, and then I can actually focus on playing the game. So, you mentioned Nuzlocke earlier, and that's funny because that's where I got a lot of the ideas that I've came up with, have been how do I make these Nuzlocke things into Terraria in a way that makes sense, because I think the Nuzlocke stuff is genuinely very cool. Might have to get rid of that artificial ion Loki. And one thing that I want to do before I start working on my own mod is actually Nuzlocke Run and Bun. That's been on my list for over a year, and I haven't done it yet because I've just been finding ways to put it off, mainly reboot, and then, well, what I've decided now is that I'm gonna start doing the non-Terraria content 2026, and that's a Prisma Ace promise. Wow. Prisma Ace promise means it happens anywhere from now till an indefinite amount of time, because I've made a bunch of promises that I've actually yet to I've yet to fulfill a lot of the promises that I've made, and I'm aware of that. But I don't care, because deep down I know that I will get done everything that I say. If I say something, it will happen eventually. It might not be right now, it might be in 5 years, but it'll happen. Yeah. So that's pretty much all the stuff in the mod idea that I've made. And I guess besides that, I wanted to add an NPC questing system, because I feel like the NPCs in the game, like, this has been a complaint for me for a while, they feel like talking, walking shops and not people you can interact with. And so I wanted to add a quest system to the mod to make it, I guess, more enjoyable. And I think that might be the first thing I actually do, is make just a quest system on its own before actually working on the real mod, because, yeah. It is gonna be, like, if I make the mod, like, it'll be a lot of things, but, you know? It's whatever. I think it'll be fun. If I can bring the ideas to fruition, it'll be good, I think. Like, and that's the thing, right? The other thing is that I don't have to make this mod right now, it can happen later. But the other extra thing as well is that all of the ideas that I've listed, that is it. I don't... once those systems are in, then I'm okay with coming up with other ideas, but that's it. That's it from me. I'm not, you know, I'm not looking for more ideas. The ideas that I have are good, and that's all I want to do the ideas that I have to the best of my ability. And there's a couple vanilla changes that I want to make as well. Mainly I want to change the way attack speed works to make it so that attack speed is consistent. Well, okay, maybe not super consistent, but attack speed is predictable instead of being kind of a mess. Which I think that might be something that I have to outsource to another person, because I don't know how to... Like, I have the idea, and I think I might be able to implement it, but I would probably have someone who's more experienced actually look at it and try and improve it. Because the thing with attack speed is that it's very unpredictable. Like, if you've tried using melee speed ever, you know exactly what I'm talking about, because it's it feels very inconsistent. And I need that attack speed system to work if I want to do the item scaling thing. And so my idea is that I have this, like, I have a system, because the reason why attack speed is cooked is that everything is using an integer system in the game. So there's a bunch of rounding errors all the time, like constantly. And so I kind of want to have like the system have like a way of, you know, looking at the rounding errors and then adding up like the missed time, I guess I would call it. I forgot about this enemy even existing. And then, like, eventually, like, if you have a weapon that swings with 15 use time, eventually you might get a swing that's only 14 use time instead, because of the piling up of the extra attack speed that you've missed out on because of rounding stuff. I already farmed all of the blighted lenses that I needed for Calclone, by the way. Let me do that, and then I guess I want to do platforms instead of solid blocks, because being able to go out of the arena is actually okay. Yeah. So that's all of my ideas, and I want to rework attack speed. The main problem with like, if I do all of that attack speed rework, it sounds cool and all, but it doesn't work with things that don't already scale with attack speed, like mainly minions. I want to be able to have minions work with attack speed somehow. And I was talking to Keppels about this, because Keppels knows more about Summoner than I do. And so I thought, you know, I would ask an expert in the field of minions and all of that. Because my original idea was just to make it so that minions would have less iframes. And yeah, this would also apply to other stuff like yo-yos and all that. Was making stuff have less iframes the more attack speed it has, and it wouldn't really work with a lot of summons, apparently. So it's like, okay. And I feel like, yeah, like that could work, but it wouldn't work as cleanly as I'd like to. The other idea Keppels came up with was making the projectile AI run like an extra update, similar to how you get like an extra use time. And I think that might be able to work. Or there's the final scary solution, which is to modify every single existing projectile to work with melee speed in some way, like making the minions that have like an attack timer, like Sanguine, like, you know, they won't sit there as long after attacking. And that sounds like a nightmare, low-key. But it might be not as bad as I'm thinking. But if I end up having to go down that road, that would suck, low-key. Like, it would just be really, really inconvenient. I don't think I don't think it's too hard, it would just be a pain. And another thing, I guess, is that I don't care about mod compatibility. Also, I just kept building, lol. I don't care about mod compatibility with this mod because it's just so, I'm not interested in adding mod compatibility first and foremost, but like all of the mod would be balanced around itself because of the way all of the systems work, and it would be a Herculean nightmare trying to balance any modded item. Because if they ever change anything, then I have to change things as well. And that's the other part of the issue with modded cross-mod compatibility. And also I just don't want my mod in any mod pack anyways. Even if, I mean, people probably do it anyway, but I can't stop people. At the end of the day, it's, you can use your own free will to make the game less enjoyable. That's entirely on you. Like, if someone's playing a mod and it's also another thing, like, I guess I forgot to mention the stuff about the local difficulty. The idea is that local difficulty creeping up has more and more bad effects, right? And eventually, if it reaches 100%, you get a fat 30-minute timer, like here or something. I don't know where, but like pretty big one. And then if that timer runs out, you get killed, right? But you get hardcore killed even if you're on a non-hardcore character, so that you can actually lose the game, even if you're not playing a full hardcore character. And I feel like I'm not sure if I actually want to implement that or not, but I feel like it could be cool if it is. And the whole local difficulty thing, I know that a lot of people won't like that, and I was thinking about saying, like, you know what, it's a config option, you can turn it off if you don't want to play with it. But why would I compromise on this vision? Why would I compromise on one of the core features of the mod that the whole thing is built around? Just to appease a guy who wants to build a house or whatever. Like, if you want to build a house, that's fine, bro. If you want to build a big fancy house, go for it, but I don't think this mod is for you if you want to do that. At the end of the day. So, the arena is looking very good now. It's way bigger, which is huge. It's bigger, which is huge. Okay, W commentary. I don't want to get potions that will be overruled. Because, yeah, look at that. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. I'm actually the #1 medium core denier. I actually hate medium core. Fun fact. I think it's either bad hardcore or bad bad softcore, depending on the way you play the game. I would rather just play hardcore. Like, that's just how I feel about it. Because medium core is just basically softcore if you build infrastructure. Otherwise, you know. Infrastructure, not infrastructure. Anyway. Let's actually talk about the game now. Oh, I need to get rid of omniscience, bro. Those blue lasers were not... it's honestly not that bad, just because I haven't torched my arena. Okay. So the thing is, it shoots lasers head to tail, which is really bad for me, because there's a lot of... yeah, like that. But I'm definitely noticing that this is a lot more comfortable now. Bigger arena, better movement. But yeah, definitely don't recommend Omniscience potions. They make some projectiles literally impossible. Like, I'm not... oh, two lasers. Two laser sets. Ah, I got the dodge. Oh my god, bro. Look at my buffs, man. That's the thing, I only have 22 buff cap, man. So if I get too many actual debuffs, my stuff, my stuff is fucked. That was a crazy hook. Oh my god, I'm the goat. You know, the nice thing is that there's no time limit, because it's daytime. This guy enrages, but he's already enraged because it's Malice mode. It's everyone's favorite game mode. Oh my god, bro. W dodge? W dodge? Oh my god, okay, I was cooked, I was cooked. The best way to play multiplayer in the game is to download the Reboot mod. That's actually a truth. Mega Ultra Nuke, by the way. Okay. So that was a really good run. You know what sucks? I don't have Nitros, so I can't see how close that was, but I think that was sub 20. I have to take that dash. I hate that it still does the defense damage sound effect when you activate the dodge. Okay, alright man. Fair enough. I mistimed my double jump. That's unlucky. Got an adrenaline off, but he's off screen, so I can't even do anything about it. And I didn't have my counter scarf dodge. W. I did it, chat. I did the hot swap. I'm so cooked, bro. W iframes? This is like actual overstim the boss fight. I'm like, I can't understand what's going on. Worst hook. Worst hook. Worst hook. So, wait, when you have an inventory, it always oh god. I don't like the way, I don't understand the way this thing works. I'm just gonna cycle through until my stuff is in the same order. Okay, W. Does it not work that, like I can't do the inventory hot swap thing, so I really do have to do the... I have to remember that it's here that I want to swap. Anyway. Those lasers are so... Feels like if I get like a wank lineup, I'm just cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like this, bro. Like, what am I meant to do in that situation? I can't run left because I'll get fucked by the body. I feel like it's something I could learn, and I feel like I'd have to learn if I wanted to no-hit this, but... Yeah, man. I understand why I quit no-hitting because of this boss when I was younger. Yeah, I did not hot swap, but whatever. I thought I was going in the other direction, but I was wrong. I think you still get adrenaline DR in this game. Bad. Not the worst. Oops. Yeah, that's why I don't hot swap, kids. That's why I don't do that shit. I'm bad at the game. I just iframe through. Yeah, I was cooked. Never do that shit when I'm fucking in that situation, bro. That's punishable in the Bible level of greed, bro. But I am close to beating this. It feels way better than before. Okay, well, awful start. I'm about to get, like, lasered into oblivion. Okay, wasn't that bad. W, laser, dude. Cross necklace is so good, man. That's what I'm realizing right now. How much of a difference that? I guess I also have the, that one, alcohol that we don't talk about. But... I feel like he's just so angry, bro. I'm not used to this level of aggression. Like, what did I do to you, little bro? Oh, okay, that was bad. That was my bad. W dodge. Biblical grade incoming. W. Ow. I had my finger on the wrong key. How did I even do that? This fight is so long, bro. Okay. This fight is so long, bro. Like, I'm doing enough damage for the RDR, I'm guessing. But it's so long. Like, I feel like this guy crumples. in a normal situation. I don't have a DPS meter. I should get one, low-key. Okay. That is the L spam method, low-key. It's kind of L, it's L. L sandstorm spam method. Fucking... Ow. I feel like I'm being constantly forced into like the most awkward situation in this fight. Oh my lord. You still get the debuffs when you activate a dodge, man. It's actual fucking rage bait. Fuck, wait. Wrong order. Oh. Okay. Bro, this guy is an actual evil motherfucker. Uh-oh. Please, bro. Okay, this is kind of a good dodge. Oh, that was bad. Please speed, I need this. I'm homeless. I'm homeless, and my mother's homeless. Fuck. Okay. I noticed that I was starting to actually do damage to the boss, and I was like, oh my god, it might be it. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong, he decided to dash at me 500 times in 2 seconds, and I died. Okay, well that one is a little bit mean. I don't think wings would help me right now. This burst mobility is all I fucking have against this fucking insane speed, bro. Oh my god, the omniscience potion is causing him death. Yo, okay, I might have to take off some stuff because that's not good for the viewer experience. That is not good at all. Actual... seizure-inducing stuff, man. W dodge, I guess. Put 25 seconds on my heal, dog. Where is he? What? Yo, I don't think I could have reacted to that even if I didn't open the map. That was... What the hell? What the fuck? Yo, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I don't have a comment on that one. I think I'll take off Obsidian Skin and only fight it at night, because then I only need Warmth Potion. And I'll try without this. Maybe I don't need it. I feel like it's probably okay, even without it. I feel like my arrows probably have enough light. I think the contrast helps. Like, the boss is a little harder to see, but the probes are like less intrusive. So I think it's better. Popped my dodge on that one. Okay, nice bait. W bait. Ow. Range proficiency upgrade. W. I'm the goat. I'm actually the squeezing man. Okay. I got away with a lot less hits than I was expecting to take this in, so that's bad though, that's bad. Yeah, that was a wild time to turn. It gets so aggressive, bro, it's not okay. He's gonna do that shit again, isn't he? Impossible, unreactable. Fuck. I love the electricity debuff from the blue lasers. I love them so much. Okay. It's okay. We actually got this, bro. That attempt was actually pretty good. I felt very good until the end there. Please? Okay. Unlucky, I guess. I guess it's just it's so close. This is my like least favorite type of boss fight. It's when you're like, no, you can beat it. It's just you have to wait for the right things to happen. For events to happen in the right order and not have a certain mistake. You know? It's the worst feeling ever. It's how I felt about Mid-Human Scowl. How I feel about this. It's how I felt about Mid-Human Yaron too. Because I wasn't very good at Yaron back then as well. It just feels like I have to hope that he doesn't turn aggressive at the wrong time. Because he's kind of chill, and then he like picks up a lot. And the laser barrages are so like, when they start overlapping like this, it's like, yeah. I think the other thing, he's just such a fucking big ass worm, like, It is so easy to get coiled. I'm so cooked. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Why did he go down there? Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's just like unpredictable randomness. Fuck you. Oh my god. That's scary. Ow, that hit me. He's so huge. Okay, I baited. I'm so cooked though. It's so... I have to bait his fucking predictiveness too? Like, I didn't even know that guy was that... all like... It's just so close. That's the thing, it's just so... Like, it doesn't matter how the beginning of the fight goes, I just need the end to not be bad. Like, I can't fully dodge the laser barrages and dodge the actual boss at the same time when I'm that low. Not without being lucky, I don't think. I don't think I have the mental processing power to do that. And I don't even think I don't think I even have the speed full stop. Like, I couldn't imagine doing this without 8% quick, bro. Like, you need the speed to do anything. It's like, this is the opposite of Infernum, is what I'm realizing. Infernum is like W dodge. You sit still and you get the best results ever. Close, holy shit. But this is like the opposite. You need to be away from everything, because even being near stuff equals... Okay, I have no idea how I dodged all that. I got so lucky. The slime ball. Yeah, I got baited, fucking loser. Oh my god. Uh-oh. High velocity worm incoming. Oh, I'm nervous as fuck. No. W dodge. Holy fuck. That fight is so hard. That fight is so hard. Ugh. Oh my god, bro. I'm not using this, man. I'm good. I haven't felt a rush that fucking good in a long time, man. Dude, this is why I play this fucking game. Okay, well, we have a few things to grab. I'll start with Mithril, obviously. Mining. Bro. Let's go. Okay. So, Malice mode is a difficulty above death mode that was added and then removed within a year of it being added because it was really bad. Every update, like pretty much every update after it came out, nerfed it in one way or another. So I'm playing the original, which is on 1.3 Terraria, which is awful. And I just beat Destroyer, who's like actually like evil as fuck. That was awful, man. Okay, now that I mean, like, Death Master Mode, like, is a very mixed bag compared to this, because there's, like, bosses in that are, like, easier, but I don't think... Actually, now that I think about it, no. Malice is definitely harder. It wasn't in pre-hard mode. Pre-hard mode was... Wall Flesh was a little bit hard, but... Like, the mechs in this are fucked. Like... I don't know how bad Golem is, but... We'll find out, lol. Wait, I don't need Pocket Mirror, do I? It's not a... Yeah, it isn't a material. Actual... Okay. Medusa might be top one most annoying. Of all time. But, God. So, I haven't actually... I'm behind a little bit, because, well, I need to make the code breaker and shit now. What do I need for that? Code breaker base. Oh, I already have the facilities for that. That's good. Encryption computer. Glass. Okay, I can't right click on things to craft them. It's really annoying. Encryption computer. What else? Oh, I didn't get 300 wires. Oh wait, I had plenty in my inventory. Oh. I have everything. Oh, is it? Oh my god, it's that schematic bug again. Now it's gonna be craftable, isn't it? Yep. Okay, now I want mining potion. Wait, schematic. I think I grabbed them all. Yeah. Wait, 4 of them? Did I? Wait, which one am I missing? Is that the? Oh, I'm missing the space one. I think. Twins is gonna be garbage. I think I'm gonna shit. Indoors, bro. Leave me alone. Twins is gonna suck. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Misclick W. And I want to be long range sensor. Yep, that's the order. So I have two options. I have a mounted scanner, or I have bomb C-searing. I think I'm gonna do both, probably. Is it tomorrow for you? What kind of question is that? That's not, no. Today is today. Tomorrow is tomorrow. Tomorrow can never be today. Today can never be tomorrow. I know what you're trying to say, I'm just trolling. It is the 26th, yes. Alright, man. Trade on Yep moment. So, mounted scanner. Oh, that's post prime anyways. Okay, so I will use. Yeah, okay. That means I will do. I want to do one mech ult after each mech. So I want to do this one next, actually. Oh, bed. I'm gonna do Aquatic Scourge to get C-Searing, and then I can use C-Searing for Prime, and then Mounted Scanner for Brimmy, and then I can decide which one I want to stick to. I think that's a fair plan. Now that I have the anvil, I can do the Ankh Chain, Nazar. Oh, I'm out of crap. I'm out of freaking evil souls, man. Oof, I'm sweating bullets right now, bro. I don't know why my room is really hot right now. Good lord, okay. Sunbat in the underground, okay, man. No wonder that guy got removed. I low-key forgot you existed. Wait, did I already bulldoze? Yeah, I did, okay, fuck. Nice one, dumbass. Okay. You know what? We'll go to the one in the one that's been fucking isolated. God, I love Featherfall Slowfall. It is so awesome. And it drops me like right where I need to be to W. My water bottle was in the middle of me and the microphone. I hope that didn't sound too bad, whatever. Okay. Okay, whatever, that's enough. So, Nazar, yes sir. And I forgot what the other half of the Nazar is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I have it already, right, okay. Mantra, that makes sense because mantra, you know, speak it, and it's megaphone. Do I have plan already? Yes, I do. And do I have medicated bandage? I think I do. Vitamin. Boom. Racing. Oh wait, I didn't make polish. I'm polish, I'm a bracing. And obsidian shield. Is this a tech that works? Can I put things in? Yeah, I'm gonna go. Because there's no shift clicking. Because this is a dumbass mod made. Okay, it's not that bad. Wait. Is there no evasion? Red and black dye? Oh wait. Damn, did I have enough? Okay, I do. That's what I needed. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Thank God. Just need the dye vat. Kind of a cool recipe, yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh, I never reforged that? Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. Bang. Yeah, so everything is so fast in this mode. Like, what makes wings good is the controllable slow movement, really. Well, that's okay, not necessarily slow, but you have like full control. But the bundle of balloons is way quicker, and because every boss is so fast, I need to get out of the way as soon as possible. So wings just aren't really worth it. And on this version of the game, movement speed from the quick reforge is 8% instead of 4% because I don't know. It just is. And that is just really, really good. Like, if you just look how good my double jumps are, it makes a lot more sense. Like, this feels like really fast. Hope that explanation makes sense. But now we move on to... Goddamn. I think I didn't bring a bed with me, yeah. Well, didn't... Yeah. I had a bed. I can't speak English, apparently. Alright, whatever. Bed. Okay. Aquatic Scourge, I feel like should be way easier than the Destroyer, so... I'm not as worried. If I have to expand my arena, then I will, but... Ow. Projectiles in this fight are so messy. Oh my lord. So many clouds, bro. Like, ugh. There's just so much shit going on. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, wait, I did it. I didn't realize he was that low. First try. Oh my god. Deep diver! Oh my god, it's a dash! It's our W ram dash, but it only works underwater. Whatever. First real attempt. Okay, like... That's kind of how I expected that to go, but I didn't want to say it, because I didn't want to be wrong. My glorious king, sea searing. Oh yes, I love you. I need to get I need to swap this for a different weapon. Also. Okay. Anything in the bag? Submarine shocker, lol. That might be handy to hold on to. It's probably still broken. I feel like the enemy variety in this version of the game is way better. Like, in the acid rains, I mean. Because the problem with the acid rains is that, from like in my experience, it's literally just 500 billion sulfurous skaters and nothing else. It's like, but in tier 1 now it also, yeah, it's like toad spam plus the occasional lead core. Dawn, oh yeah, silver armor. W. I knew I needed lead core, but I forgot what it was for. Fucking random irradiated slime drops a thing I need for a late game auto set. W. Wait. Oh wait, this has the old Yaron? Oh my god, peak. Big if true. So, Yaron, when you got him to phase 2, would just fuck off. He would just go away. And then you would do the solar eclipse with Dark Sun fragments, and then you could make silver armor, and then you could fight phase 2. That was how it used to work. Malice mode makes every boss enraged perma. So that was fun. The only upside, well actually it's kind of a big upside, and it's like my favorite thing about this playthrough is that my arena doesn't matter that much. Like it doesn't matter, I don't have to make an arena in one biome, and I don't have to make an arena in another biome. I can just fight everything wherever I want. And yeah, projectiles are faster. And it's just really, it's just the bad game design that I love so much. Also, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, I don't have a reason to do this. I'm just doing it because I'm here. So, you know what? I'm good. I'm good, actually. I got what I needed anyway. Wait, I already have the fish finder. Lol. Oh yeah, wait. This is like when Mithril Armor was like insane. I remember using that shit. I actually want to try it out. Okay. Ranger Emblem, I guess? Oh wait, I don't have that. I have to kill Wall of Flesh. Okay. Right. Side quest. Side quest. Ranger Emblem. Ranger Emblem side quest. Okay, well... I don't know what bullets to make for the sea searing. Venom is later. I think it's Ichor. Wait. First time ever out damaging reactive damage reduction? W? Kind of. Never mind, I'm slowing down a lot. But yeah, okay. Please speed. Okay. Can I craft it into the other ones? No. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Oh, wait. I forgot to put my obsidian skins back on. Oh wait, no, it doesn't even use bullets. Wait, you're right. It doesn't matter what bullet I have. I was like, huh? Why did I die? And I'm like, oh. I never got my heat resistance back. Lol, fuck this dumbass mechanic, bro. Oh, I hate that I have to come down to hell and I have to send some... I can just cut out the parts that I don't want. Okay. Oh, I never fixed the desyncing Wall of Flesh eyes. That's why this fight was impossible. gonna actually tank it. Wait, did I didn't use this. Yeah, fuck, that's... Oh wait, I didn't pick up the bag. Lol. Lol lol. One thing I was meant to pick up that I didn't, and rogue emblem. Fuck you. Yeah, look at the way my damage slows down. That's so funny. Bang, bang. I forgot which key I had. I think I had a corruption key, so I'll keep that one. Bang. Warrior emblem. Red Devil. It's a nails moment. EWK. Alright, next up, Mage, guys. Trust. Mage is next. I guarantee it. Playthrough luck has decreed that we are getting the mage emblem. Because literally anything and everything but what we want is what the... And it's a ranger emblem, holy shit. Finally something good in my life, man. Well, that's a welcome surprise for once in this fuck-ass playthrough. Okay, so I feel like, well, because I need mounted scanner to do the lost mech, I have to do prime next. Is that how that works? Yeah. But yeah, I feel like twins is probably the hardest actually, so yeah. Look, yep. Let's give Prime a try without a new weapon, guys. Kill times are fucked up. Do you even need the emblem? I don't know. It's just there for like insurance. Kind of how I see it. But I can try without it. This saw is so evil. Okay. Bro, the melee hands are actually like genuinely scary. Okay. The fact that there's 2 guys is actually trauma. What the fuck is that, bro? Nah, that's goofy as shit. No, that's goofy as shit. That's the goofiest looking thing I've seen in my life. Okay, but... Yep. It's definitely easier than the other one. Mr. Dranlol. This is so fucking goofy. It's just like the dumbest shit ever. So phase 1 was impossible, but phase 2 is like actually free as shit. It's just... Okay. And those rockets don't home for shit. Holy. I didn't even get to whatever. Whatever. Oh yes, Burden Breaker. Yes, my glorious, zoom. Oh, hit. Is a cap? Is a cap? Isn't there? Yeah, there is. Yeah, that was easy as shit. Probably be a bit harder in a no hit, but hey, I can cross map with relative ease now. Yeah, if I unequip it before I hit the cap, then it's okay. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Easy boss though, like... Was that guy meant to be hard? Like, the first phase is impossible, but then phase 2 is free. Also, I don't want to deal with twins or whatever that is. Let me go get... wait. Do I not have the... Oh, I do. I guess I'm not making Mithril. If I do, I do it later. No, I can mine more. I don't want to upgrade... Fuck! Oh my god, bro. Went over light because I didn't think I'd get it. Does it even go to light? Or am I just... I'll just take legendary. It's only a little bit worse. Mining, yeah. So, the Mithril Arm is really good, but I want to switch to Summoner now. So but I kind of don't want to farm spiders, so I might do Cryogen. I might just do Cryogen with the... Sea Searing, and then swap to... What's it called? Digilus Armor? Wait, sorry. Yeah. Wait. I need to kill Cryogen first. Wait, no, I just kill Cryogen, then I make Digilus Armor. Yes, that's correct. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't know. Yeah, I got lost. Anyway. My class is whatever I feel like using. So I'm gonna swap to Summoner real quick after I kill... Yeah, I kill Cryogen with Sea Searing, and then I swap to... Yes. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm losing my mind. kill Cryo, swap to Summoner, and then kill Twins and Brimmy with the... Okay, so that means I will need to pick up a bit of pickaxe too while I'm here. Yeah, what I said is that I don't want to use the adamantite or titanium, any of those upgrades against cryogen. I don't want to do that. But I will mine them now, because why would I not mine them now? Cryogen drops mid-wings. Yeah. We don't need wings. We don't need wings. There. That's fine. I wouldn't be here if I used wings. I'd be stuck on Destroyer and crying. Because nah, actually, like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody fight Malice Destroyer with wings. Like, wings feel like something I equip much later when the wings are actually, like, really good. Like, I feel like I might be... Do the frog legs stack in this version? Does anybody know? Because I think Moab is like a... It might be a cell? Question mark? I don't know. I remember Moab is like not good or something. I remember hearing that, but I don't know if that was true or if it was just L rage bait, so. Okay, so we want the mithril armor against cryogen because yes, we do. We want that. Like 3 acceptable wings in hard mode. There's like Fishron wings, I feel like. Maybe Hadal Mantle. Feels bad taking off Palladium because Palladium's my goat, but you know, science requires it. Cryo key. And I want to make the adamantite forge while I'm here. Ah, I forgot that I had the adamantite from that I pulled out of the crates. W. Okay. So cryo key, and then we upgrade to summoner. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The jump speed boost, like the jump speed buff was more recent. Okay, well, we are gonna do this methodology, yes. Cryogen has ads? What the fuck? This is really this is just cryogen but fast. Okay, it's not. This is another boring one. So Destroyer is just like a uniquely evil character as far as I seem to understand. Like That's all I'm noticing here. That Destroyer is fucked up, everyone else is kind of chill. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, that was very underwhelming, holy. We got the two thingies, but I'm not using either of these, honestly. Cool. Could've left my mining boss on low-key. And they didn't even do the derping out message because they already removed it. Calamity. So, you know what sucks is that Maya. I hate that guy. That's what sucks. I remember people telling me to use Calvin Catalyst earlier, but I'm not doing that. There's a litany of broken weapons in this game, and I'm good. I want to use the ones that I want. Good lord. Cryonic is really annoying to mine for. Is that the shrine? Did I find the shrine just there? Oh my. Tundra leash! Chapstick referent. Alright. I hated using that thing. Noak, so L. No accessories is actually a top 1 challenge. Not because it's hard, but it's just because I don't care. So therefore it's impossible. Because I'll never do it. Didn't you like play some of it recently? I forgot. Cryonic bars. Oh my god. Cryonic bars. Oh my goodness. Wait. Ornate shield. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I don't even think I want to use this, really. Like, wait, it has... Okay. I see DD-less armor synergy, and I kind of have to, right? Fuck. Wait, I need more crystal shards, bro. I want to see how much better. how much better my boosted stats with Eagle's armor are. Wait, I wanted it. I mean, I'm gonna need it for Asgard's Valor anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna make it, but... bang. Bang. Minion helmet. Okay. So, health and damage reduction. 20 HP. I don't know what the DR is, so... Wait, I don't have summoning potions, do I? Nope. Okay, so I will have to do that. Side quest, I guess. Nice, man. Fuck. Wait, what was I doing? I literally forgot what I just came to the jungle for. What was my side quest? Hello? Am I dumb? Yes, but how dumb? Oh, I wanted to fish for the large fish. Yes, okay. I'm not that dumb. Only a little bit. It's not really a good pond near me, but I guess this one. Oh, it's crimson too. I see another one. Okay, 8% DR is actually pretty good. Wait. Hold on, can someone tell me if I can get nuclear fuel rod outside, like out of the crates? Or do not spawn Plantera on me, bro. I'll be deadass. Oh wait, I never even finished the tier 2 acid rain. But even if I could... Are we deadass, bro? I can't wait. You can't even recall? Did I see that right? Or... Was it because I was fishing? Hold on. Yeah, no, okay, I just couldn't. That's dumb. Like, that's actually, like, so dumb. Like, hold on. Like, what? Yo. L death mode moment? Holy fuck. It's actually so annoying. I don't mind that, but there was, like, nothing I could really do in that situation. I mean, I could just go away and come back later, but you know what I mean. I forgot that that was ever a thing, though. Oh wait, okay, it was in here, I just went under. And now I lost my sonar buff, too. Nice, man. Yeah, no, random death mode spawn. Something is approaching. Ooh. So scary. I just want to be I just want to get 30 just in case RNG is like awful today. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Okay. I think I will put Mithril away for now, but I might bring it back later. Same with Evasion Scarf. Oh wait, no. What's it called again? Wait, did I make this? I can use this for now, I guess. Over the Ranger Emblem, oh my god, what the hell. Alright. So, I don't need rage potions on right now, because crit doesn't do anything. Wait. Unless this is the version that still had the bug. I'll have to check anyway. Mounted scanner. Oh my god. Encrypted. Rage bait. Rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. No, that's actually, that's tough levels of rage bait. Oh my god. The rage bait is so good that the dog, like my dog is outside my window barking. Holy shit, that's how good the rage bait is. Holy fuck. That's too tough. That's too tough. Unencrypting my schematic is so tough. That's so much aura. Okay, whatever. And by aura, I mean fucking green, disgusting. You know? Oh my god, I'm broke too. Like. And then the bandit doesn't refund me any money. Like, are we serious? Is this a real video game made by real human beings? Like, are we... Bro. This is not a good day, apparently. Brother. I'm just gonna... And I lost all my fucking money because Plantera stole it, by the way. W. Okay. This is ungodly trolls, bro. That's actually so fucked. Oh, I learned how to create new things. Yay, man. Are you gonna let me take it out this time? Please let me craft this shit. Audible sigh of relief. Oh my goodness. This shit's... That's awful, dude. That's so bad. And I'm out of money. Oh. Primal Rage Fate. I think that's the most emotional reaction I've ever had playing this game. I'm not even kidding. What the hell? That was so awful. Like, it's actually shocking. Okay. So the question is, do I go get... Wait, no. First I gotta test if... Oh my god, why is it making me hold shift? Hello, video game? I'm not pressing that button. Whatever, fuck you. Okay. I didn't make summoning potions too. Pirates, bro. Yeah, I think I'm good, man. At least this feature in Fargo is like out of all of them. I'm glad that's in the game. So, do we have the crit bug or not? Is the question. Alright, we do not have the crit bug. So I don't need rage potions. I don't need archery potions either. I think it's an okay lineup. I think I'll do Brimmy first, because like I guarantee Brimmy will be way easier. Than fuck ass twins, bro. No, 30 stack potions don't work in my piggy bank, nor my safe, nor anywhere. It has to be in my inventory. So my inventory is just perma-cooked, and also I only have 22 buff slots. So I have to choose which things I want and which things I don't want at any given time. But it's okay because mounted scanner is the fucking disgusting piece of work that it once truly was. Oh my god. Everything melts. Brimmy drops Hellborn, right? That's the challenge drop? Twins have that crossbow thing that I've never actually used. Also, why was I getting instant fall through for a moment there? Was my movement speed that... Can you skip them if you have too much speed? I've genuinely never used it. Yeah, at least I can mine this shit. Amalgam, it's so bad. Amalgam is like probably the worst accessory in the game. What does it even do, bro? 15% damage, shade rains, debuff enemy. Oh my god, bro. Holy. Society with no grain dogs is just the funniest society of all time. Okay. I think I have enough, to be honest. But I will get more. Dude, potion buffs are longer and they do persist through death. That's like... It's a alright feature, but like... It's not even really that useful. Even in hardcore. Well, like without quality... Even without quality of life is my point. It's not really a big deal. Unholy core. Brim. Wait, what's the thing called again? Charred idol, that's right. I thought it was brimstone idol, but that's wrong. Alright, well, so if I can beat the twins, also I need a bewitched buff because I've lost it. Cool. Yeah, the whole Brain of Confusion and all of the upgrades, they're all terrible. Wait, what do I even do? Like, this is the thing about Summoner. What does he even do? Because, like, I don't have whips. And I think any weapon I use will... That'll reduce my summon damage? Like, I could get the Runic Eye, but... Then you realize, like... RDR, lol. You know? Like, maybe I'm completely wrong here, but I feel like I win this fight first try. Also, I should have been using this, lol. Fuck. Okay, well... Oh my god, never mind. She's impossible. She has contact damage? Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm used to this fight without contact damage, never mind, it actually is impossible. Unless, wait, there's also other technology. Ow. Yeah, okay. I feel like my damage isn't good. But... I do have an idea. What if I just make an artificial thing up on the surface so that I don't have to deal with the shitty crags? How many blocks do I need? I think it might be 300, but we'll see. I know that I can do this because I did it in the past, so... Why isn't it shooting? Uh-oh. Because they're bugged. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, my stream was lagging. Nails. Okay. Oh, whatever. Even if the stream goes to shit, I can still use my local recording because that's a thing that I have. Alright, I'm gonna make it right here. I swear that you can do this. Mining, go away. Building, I need you. Yes. Oh my god, look at that. You don't even need 300. Oh yeah. Okay, well, that's good. That means we don't have to make a shitty arena, which is very nice. Build a potion. I don't think I need warmth right now. Ow. I don't like, they're not shooting at the minions. She spawns so many of them. That looks like the method to dodge that attack. Forgot about that. Love getting the mid-fight download. Wait, did those not home in? What the hell? I thought the seeking shots, they home in after the laser, but I guess not, lol. Cool, man. I feel like this fight should have ended a while ago. And now I'm gonna die. I'm not really doing much damage. Oh well. Okay. My go, Telborn! Okay. I did not realize that you only needed this little. I feel like when they reworked the biome, that's when they, you know, when they reworked the biome, they changed the amount of blocks required. But I don't have proof of this. Lame licked shell, yeah, no one cares about this, bro. Look how bad that is. How bad. That's so bad. Alright. It's nothing really notable, but this is really good. My true melee weapon. Did I just spend all my money on that? Yes, I did. And I just downgraded my weapon. Lol, and it lost all of its charge because I downgraded it. Nice, man! Who do I get money from? Probably Brain still, honestly. Wait, I did not realize this was so close to my... Alright, man. Guess I need to spend money on... Oh my god, the DR. You can see it in live action. The fact that the DR even applies after you kill the boss the first time is just messed up to me. I guess they did it because of like Providence maybe? Oh wait, no, because Providence is supposed to drop both thingies because it's like the enraged version. I think that's how that's meant to work, but it doesn't in Inferno mode, but whatever. Wait. Is this not a ram dash? Am I only just realizing that? Hold on. Okay, it's not a ram dash. Wait. Unless I kill them. Oh, so it's not a ram dash. Like, hold on. I need to test this properly. Okay, I don't think I. Yeah. Okay. 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 Why is it really hard to ram into an enemy right now? I already have iframes. Bro, it's not a ram. It's not even a ram. 4 iframes is nothing. That's not real, bro. Asgard's Valor has to be better than this. Wait, hold on. Do I get iframes when I ram into a Superdome? Like, I don't know, actually. I can't see that. It's so bad. I want to give Mounted Scanner a better shot, but it really didn't seem very good. I'll try it against twins, but I also want to do Hellborn, not gonna lie. Oh, he's right here. So ram dashes are insanely inconsistent is what I'm hearing right now. God. Doesn't give iframes if you already have them is so bad. I don't have any iCore. But I will need to get a Contaminator soon. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's just give twins a go. Okay, this seems a lot better than it did against Brimmy. Maybe because it's actually doing something. It's actually hitting what I want it to hit. But I would like you to split your damage a little bit more. Oh my god, that's so much fucking range, what the hell? This is so bad. Ow. What the fuck, bro? I'm not doing any damage anymore. Oh, dude. Oh my god. That's so... That's... Yeah, okay. So I remember twins being really bad. But Jesus Christ. This is the mounted scanner. Don't use it in modern day Calamity. Do not. It's bad. It's really bad. But in this version it's good. But yeah, I just remember Run God Simulator. This was what this fight became. Except... like that. I was holding. Okay, finally. That might have even been a timed aggression phase change. Okay. Oh, the rage is so bad! Ow. Can't outrun that shit, bro. Holy shit. Nah, I can't use mounted scanner. I don't like it. It doesn't split the damage the way I need it to. We're going back to Mithril, bro. And Loki, I want to try no damage accessory. Because does that shit even matter, Loki? Can we do tungsten bullets? Wait, no, those don't exist yet. Lol, lol, lol. We'll do silver. Because that should be probably best because it uses converted bullets, maybe? Question mark. And evasion scarf because I don't think it's gonna work. Sadly. I know it's good, but it's not. I feel like this is probably only good if I can actually get the actual effect off too, so I'm might use Brum. Yeah, okay, this is way better. Maybe mounted scanner is nothing. It's a nothing burger. Oh, okay. I thought I did not count dash properly, I guess. Oh, dude, it's so... What is this fucking what is this shit doing, bro? Ah! W dodge, but it's not enough. Okay, it's better. It's just better. Yeah. So, I feel like Hellborn will be the GOAT for, like, killing mobs and shit. But I don't really see a boss that I can actually abuse contact damage on. Low-key, that's making me realize the reason why Hellborn is so broken is because they removed contact damage from so much stuff. That's why. That's why it's broken. Because it was always good, but like what made it broken was the fact that it was like, it became way easier to use. Retinase's AI is dog shit. It's so dog shit. Somehow, like, the flamethrower is really annoying, but it's only annoying because Retinase is just like a piece of shit. Like, this is what I want. I remember this being the thing during when I did no hits, and this is low-key probably like some DQ worthy shit, but I just wanted a spam run god and just keep Retinaser just off screen the entire fight. because this is the problem. Like, once he's on screen, he doesn't go away. Like, I could make my arena fucking the whole world long, I guess, but I'm good. Like, okay. Devour of Gods, you know, people did the Devour of Gods World Arena thing? Yeah. I never believed it because I knew about Malice twins. Fuck this, man. I'm not using that rod of discord. I'm good. I have my morals for now. Come on, phase change already, bro. And then I haven't even gotten to phase 3 yet, which I just know is gonna be awful. Yeah, that might be my way out, low-key. Yeah, I'll be using Mirandale from Inferno mode to beat Malice mode. This fight is so bad. It's actually worse than the Destroyer, which I knew. Like, the only way to make, like, I don't know. Because I remember when I no-hit this, I used Aerospec armor. But because my damage was so bad, I made up for it by using Coin Gun. W, man. Cobalt armor sucks. They didn't give the set bonus yet. Wait. Yeah, that's why Mithril sucks too. I've been— oh my god. W sell. You know selling, bro. I was like, why is there no Mithril flares, lol? And then it only hit me when I read that message. Thank you, Rayvale. Oh my god. Maybe I need Panic Necklace, bro. That's the only way I can run away anymore, man. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, titanium. Titanium it is. Yeah. Okay. I don't have enough, do I? Yeah, no. Hell no. I'm not using sunflowers, bro. Actually, sunflowers would be so disgusting. Wait, I didn't even think about that. I guess I might have to. But I don't want to change my arena because that would be a pain in the ass. And my moral code says sunflowers are cringe. Ugh. I don't want to fold yet. We'll try titanium and then we'll fold, at least. Because I was using 20% chance to not consume ammunition, like... We're not at the point where we need to start doing some bullshit. Actually, I'll get this. Hopefully that's enough. Bar. Okay. Probably not even enough, is it? Oh, it isn't. Lol. What a jolly good time. Okay. Honestly, Sunflower's Asphalt on Prime, the first phase is actually like actually dumb. So that makes sense to me, but I don't know. The second phase is actually so free. Like... The discrepancy in Skeletron Prime to the other two is very, very noticeable. I guess that's the reason why I didn't remember Skeletron Prime at all. I only remember Twins and Destroyer. There's a memory void where Skeletron Prime, was. Actually Inferno mode all over again. Look how dark it is at this layer, bro. I actually hate old death mode mechanics. That's another thing. I want to make my mod have environmental mechanics, but I want them to not suck, which is going to be really hard. Because they're going to naturally be frustrating, but I'm sure I can, hopefully, maybe make it fun. I don't know. I don't know, the fact that the skulls don't even hum as much as... I think it might actually be a case of, Malice skulls being easier, because, the projectile speed is faster, so they just whiz past you before they have the time to actually, home and be cringe. But I don't know, I can't check that unless I turn off Malice, which I'm not doing. Or, the skulls would have changed to be cringe, which is also very, very possible, so... Also, wait, I can put my rage back on, too. Fuck, I can't type, apparently, because there's a whole water bottle in between me and my normal resting position. LOL. Which, this bottle is now empty. Frick. My life. Okay. Alright, we should be much better off with the invincibility. Because titanium is cracked. And also we have Rage Potion on, which we forgot to put back on, but it's okay. I hate this fight. This is so bad. Thank you for the 5. Holy shit. I'm gonna die anyways. I can't win the fight for you. My bad. Titanium is what hallowed armor is now. Thank you so much, man. I can wait, I can click the hot button. Wait, if I click the hot button, it makes it... Oh my god. I hope this screen didn't fuck up. Alright. Attempt 2. Isn't it awesome that I'm a W on tier merchant and I don't skip this boss even though I really, really, really want to? Wow. This fight is so bad. It's genuinely like... I'm genuinely shocked. Oh no, I'm cooked. Wait. Oh, I was on the fucking edge of that, man. Oh, dude, no way. Yo, that's crazy. Can you just kill this guy? Thank you. That was actually awful. That was so bad. Okay. Okay, this guy is yelling in my ear, bro. Make a bigger arena. No, I can do it. Playtester? I hardly know her. Let me definitely kill Spasmatism first, though. Who decided that Retinaser should fly so fucking close to you? Like, I'm serious, bro. Why? Can one of you die? Oh my god. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, holy shit. Oh, I almost died at the end. Oh my god, oh my god. Worst boss ever. Not even close. True, true. Okay, well, we get our first major upgrade. Oh my god, the 10! Thank you! Holy shit. Blood. What am I missing, bro? Of course, it's fucking blood orbs, bro. I can never escape, bro. I can never escape. I feel like Malice, Calclone, bullet hells are gonna be awful. That's my game theory for today. But my goal for this stream was beat mechs. That's all I wanted to do this stream. Because those are the grinchiest bosses so far, bro. Okay, blood. Orange, yes sir. Bang. My question now is Angel Treads worth it? I mean, I'm gonna need to make them anyway. So I will, but... Poppy ring. I put my sky mill away. Because you only have so... what's it called? What did I want? Oh, Unicai, I forgot about that. Literally, what was I doing? Oh, Poppy Ring. That's why I grabbed the Sky Mill, yes. I think I need an ice machine. And that means I need iron. W. Leather. Skates, okay. What boots? What boots do I even... Oh, aglet? Okay. I probably don't even have the copper. Okay, well, it's iron. Okay, sure, whatever. Boots. Oh. Leather. Obsidian. I hate this so much. I have to... Later. Yes. Angel Treads. Yes, sir. Oh, first try quick. What do I put this over? Probably this, I would say. Let's give this a try. I don't know. And then I want the Eye of Desolation, because I pre-prepared this. Yes, okay. How bad is Cal Clone gonna be? One way to find out. Oh my god, I was not expecting it to start that quickly, okay. Oh my god, this is like Turbo Twins. Oh, Turbo Retinator. What the hell? Ow. She's so swingy, bro. What the hell? Okay, well. Ow. I got splashed, bro. I got splashed by the fucking projectile hitting the... Oh my god. Wow, she is so fast, bro. It's not okay. How do you dodge? Okay, okay, sure, okay. Sure, just attack me while you're doing that, yeah. That's so bad. I forgot about that. I forgot that she just decides, you know, to keep attacking. Like, the way she's, like... The inertia is so bad. This boss was designed with, this design is very human, bro. Like, what do I, like, she's swinging to hit her angles on me, bro. Like, look at that, man. What am I meant to do in that situation? Ow, oh, dude. How so fast, oh my god. Oh, this is actually terrible. Is it? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. This boss was made by fucking Netanyahu, bro. Like, what is this, bro? What am I playing? So the brothers phase is just twins, but somehow worse. W. I might have to, yeah, tornadoes might be the play, but I don't know. Oh my god. I might have to like save my adrenaline, but like it's still a kill time. But I guess if I take longer in this phase, then it's okay. Unless I just pop one and not the other, just like save rage, I guess. Infernum Scowl strat. Okay. This was not no Fortnite Island, bro. This was no, actually, maybe it was. It was created on Colossal Fortnite Island, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. She swings, bro, and then it hits you on the god angles, bro. It's not nice. You can't do that. Like, if I drop too low, then she swings under and then blasts you. This is, bro, this is the ultimate weapon from Pokemon X and Y, bro. Like, what is this, bro? I mean, the bullet hells are bad, but I didn't, like, I thought they would be way worse than they actually ended up being. So, what I've learned is that I have to be very stable. Okay. Can I just run God, like... Not when I hit the floor, I guess? No? Okay. That was a nice shadow dodge, at least. Shadow dodge? A blurring potion reference? Oh my goodness. Okay, I got lucky, but maybe that's what I need to win. Look at that flamethrower range, bro. No, they accelerate to stop you from running away and like trying to cheese it, but no rain. This is like actually dog shit. Like I can't even fathom like Like, maybe I use Hellborn because I'm gonna get fucking contact damaged a billion times anyway. I mean, not in this phase, but... Ow. Society, if the individual made a good mod instead of Mrs. Claus will have a lot of presents in her stocking or whatever. I forgot what the line was. If you know, you know. Okay, I'm gonna try an adrenaline and we'll see what happens. But I've lost it anyway. Ah well, nice try. Oh, the swing! Yeah, I might have to try that out. It was working for a second. It was working for a second. Okay. We'll try this now. What arrows is it? Should I be using holy arrows? I feel like that's probably the wave. Nah. Blood Moon doesn't help. Zeraging it. Cursed Flames might have reduced damage reduction. That sounds right, actually. So the question is Hive Mind. Does Hive Mind drop the thingy? Ichor is better in this version than it is now, yeah. But still, holy arrows are better than Ichor arrows. And I wanna try holy arrows first. Problem is, Unicorn Horn is a pain in my dick hole. Because that means that I would need 5 times 3. Yeah, wait, no. 5 times 3 plus, yeah, 6. Need 20. Wait, no. If it's 200E, it's 20. I think. As long as I'm not dumb, it's 20, which is a lot. Yeah, because it's 5, yeah, 5 is 1,000 times 4, yeah. well, I'm already here. I'm doing it. Cursed from Mid-Human XD. Mid-Human probably, well, on this version would not be possible because there's no master mode, but that shit sounds low-key impossible. W-Tubsy. Oh my god, I forgot that was the notification sound. Okay. Oh, did they release more changelogs today? Yeah, I think I have the... Oh, I don't think I have the... Wait. I'll have to fix that another stream. Yeah. Okay. I forget when Infernum came out. I think it was 23. But yeah. I don't know, the Calcast was actually good. And low key I think the new hosts are way better than the previous one. Those two Joe. But like, I'm saying that the episode felt much better because they actually, it didn't feel like a fucking Calamity PR thing. Which is what it was in my opinion before. So, it felt like a Calamity PR laundering thing, but now it's well, maybe I won't speak too soon, but that episode wasn't, which is a good thing. The lack of unicorns is quite interesting. I need what? Wait, how many am I missing again? Let me just see. Holy Arrow. Okay, I need 3 more horns. Okay. That's what I thought. Like, honestly, I probably don't need to get a full infinite holy arrow thing, but I just want to. Because they are good arrows, so. 1, 2, wait. And I need one more. Please. You know what's funny? Digital Stormbow might still be like really good. Oh my god, of course, but I only need one more, then 2 spawn. Nice, man. Classic. Classic, classic. Wait, it's fine. Holy arrow. Wait. Oh, I ran out of actual arrows, okay. I was like, huh? Okay. Alright, Napalm, you've done your job. Let's give this one a try. I feel like it should be much more consistent. Wow, they fall a lot slower than they do now. So maybe this isn't as good because holy arrows are weird. I mean, they're good, but... yeah. I feel like that'd be much better in the... I mean, it might be a quiver thing. Holy smokes, I'm cooked. Okay. That's the first time I've ever unironically said holy smokes, by the way. Okay, maybe not first time ever, but still. Quiver. Let's try with quiver just... Oh, they're the same. That's what I thought. Alright, well, we'll try cursed arrows, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I need Demonite Laws, that's what. Oh my god, rotten chunks, bro. Let's see, does this guy drop the thingies or no? Oh my god. Is this guy gonna teleport up or what? Of course, I do 0 damage, yes. Oh, yes, okay. Is it enough? It might be. Okay. Cursed arrows. Okay. Change my aiming position. I got splat. Dude, I actually hate that. It definitely seemed a bit faster, maybe? I don't know. Ow. That was bad. But I don't really understand how this weapon works. Just, you continue, it just gets stronger. Okay. But I thought there was more to it. I don't know. Throw. Oh, that's why it feels weird at first, because the arrows are smaller. Okay, that makes sense. Trying to farm healing. Oh my god. Oh, dude. That's so awful. I can't do any, like, big movement because I get punished for it. Okay, well, that one's just unfair. Okay, I want to try this. Okay. The way, so when it goes from the above you attack to the side, it will like swing past where it's meant to be and then shoot like this diagonal, which fucks me so bad. Also, I think low-key holding might be better actually. Like, that angle is so awful. Okay, I'm cooked though. I guess splashed, bro. Oh, I did not mean to jump there. I want to get one attempt past Brothers. And then I'm going to end the stream, because I don't like streaming longer than 5 hours now with my new schedule thing. Even though I think all of my streams have been past 5 hours, but the last one went on a little bit long. At least that last hit was dodged, I guess. Okay. That was just bad. The rain is fucking with me. What if I drop instead? That seems better, okay. Strat unlock? Okay, can't do it like that apparently. We'll move early so that she's on the side. Okay, new strat unlocked. Ow. One angled be fucking beautiful. What I'm thinking... Okay, first of all, cancel this bullshit. Hello? Is that I use C-Searing for most of the fight, and then I swap to a splash, bro. Actual troll bait, man. Oh my god, wrong direction. Yeah. C-Searing feels way more comfortable. Yeah, no, this has been beaten before. It's not like I'm trying to do a first ever thingy. But, wow. I mean, people no-hit release Malice, I think. But, yeah. I just wanted to see how bad it was. Oh, dude. I really wanted to keep my adrenaline. Okay, I got lucky. I think I'm gonna just stick with C-Searing, actually. But you have to be so careful. Very unfortunate timing, oh, never mind. Did I just go in between the fires? I see that? Not so cooked though. It's so bad. So bad. I think I went between the flick fire blast though. That was kind of... It's kind of funny. Me when I have to have a 500 billion meter long flamethrower because I'm bored, like, oh my god, bro. cannot get over how bad of an attack transition that is. Holy shit. Yeah. Dude, I killed one of them. W, man. Oh, it's so bad. It's actually so bad. They actually made this fight, literally. This is the worst fight, I think. This is somehow worse than the twins. Like, I don't know. I didn't think it was possible to make it worse, but it's actually twins but bad. Like, and twins was already bad. Don't get me twisted. Can I do this? Oh no. It actually works. Okay. Awful fucking... You literally... You can't do anything in this fight. I'm gonna try and focus this guy instead. Fuck. Fuck Fireboy, bro. We stand water girl in this house. Okay, that seems like the... What the fuck is the boss actually doing? I'm dead. Yeah, no, this is not my goat Fireboy. I'm sorry, I take it back. I want to see how good Stormbow is. Is Vanilla Goat? Oh my god, the projectile speed. Wow, okay. Does Calamity nerf the shit out of it? I forgot. I think it probably does. Once you have met Malice Calclone, you'll never stop wanting to strangle FABSOL with your hands. I did not mean to double rip. With your bare hands, I mean. Fuck, I fucked up the quote, but still, that's how I feel right now. I genuinely did not know it was this bad. Good lord. Bro, I got touched by the boss! Alright. Fuck this boss, bro. Yeah, if I tried to no-hit this shit back then, bro, I don't think I would have been... I don't think it would have gotten, you know, very far. Because this is atrocious, holy shit. Candles are so expensive, that's the only reason I haven't done it. It's 50 gold each per candle, bro. I have to cover my whole arena with that? Good. Okay, W iframe. Maybe when I have actual money, but I don't think so. Fuck. Not gonna lie though, some regen would go crazy. Probably weightless candle actually would be the most useful. Okay. Satan GPT, please generate me a boss fight. Oh my god. This is an atrocity, bro. Got out of my arena, bro. Like, if it ever gets on the same angle that you move at, with sandstone in a bottle, there's literally nothing you can do. You can, yeah, you can use multiple candles, but they're all expensive as fuck. And wait, did I lose all my money? Hello? Oh, no, I had one platinum coin, but I didn't see it. Am I blind? Low key, I think I'm fried. Oh, it's because I have 100 gold. I was looking for a platinum coin. Okay. So, I guess I will buy a little bit. There used to be 2 plat. It was so bad. Yeah, but yeah, they are 50. Frog leg might be good, but the thing is, the more I get movement, the worse my survivability is, which is really bad. Get this fucker off my screen. I look, he might just buy alcohols instead. Well, I think I can still maybe... I can afford one of them. I think this one makes the most sense. I just don't think I can do this fight without knockback immunity. I just don't think it's possible, because if I get knocked back, I lose all of my momentum. And I just die. Like, Ankh is not that good, but I kind of need it. I think Charm is probably the most replaceable. I need to stop trying to stay in the candle range. I should just run. Okay, well. Sells for like nothing, holy. Oh my god, first try. Holy. We'll try it. This feels quite beneficial already, I'm not gonna lie. I forget how much jump speed you actually get. And frog leg, because if it's, I think it's like 30, right? 33? Yeah. Oh, I was not expecting a right side, man. Because I wonder if I'd just go back to Grand Gelatin. Because that is 10% movement speed, 10% jump speed. And some like regen, which is good. Wait, this is actually so much more dodgeable. Hold on. It's bad, but it's like I have enough tools to, yeah. Fucking stupid fucking flamethrower. Holy shit, it's so dumb. Like, it's actually the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen in my entire life. Like, I've literally lost, like, okay. I feel like this might be... Okay, it might not be better, it's not gonna be as good for like actual like direct jump speed, but I don't know. Panic necklace swap. Yeah, I was joking about it earlier, but it genuinely might be the play. I don't remember how like, I think Panic Necklace is nerfed in Calamity though, but I don't know when it got nerfed and I don't know by how much. That's the other thing. You could try to dodge, but like, are you smoking crack? Do you think I could do that? Dodge between the projectile. Okay. Okay. Like. Yeah, that was bad. I did it before. Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. I didn't mean to. It's because it's possible, doesn't mean I can do it consistently. Loki, I should wait until she dashes before I try and activate the phase. That might be the ram spam. It's without a real ram dash of my own, it's just not like... The ram dashes are terrible in this version too. It's like I'm stuck in this awful situation with what feels like very little actual counterplay. This might be like Ultimate Custom Night, low-key. Damn it, I was close to hitting the timing. It's terrible. It's, yeah, 1.5.0.001. It is in the description. Trust me, the one mounted scanner is gonna clutch, bro, I promise. Actually, no, it's not. It's really annoying. You will not believe this, but brittle star stuff does not exist. Forget what it's actually called, but it has a different name and it doesn't work the same way. We are so fucked. Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Bro, I lost my adrenaline because he went on the wrong side. Gee, my bad, okay. I'm cooked. Okay, sure, bro. Contact damage, contact damage, contact damage. Yeah, so it's the single target. Single target seems to be the best way to get through this, apparently. Because I killed one of them, which made it a lot more chill. But it only shreds one of them at a time, which is... I hate this boss. This is the worst boss ever. I just like, I've been amazed this stream. I don't like how you get the sound effect of being hit for defense damage when you don't get hit because of a dodge. Okay, it's fine. That range is absurd. Okay. One more. This is the last one, okay? This is the last one. Last attempt. Because otherwise I'm going to be here for ages. And, never in my life did I think this stream would end with me being cross-mapped by a flamethrower, by the way. I've killed one brother. That's my best. That's killing one of them. It's a shame that the easier one to kill is the less annoying of the two. But... oh my god. That was a actual double tap moment. I lost it. This run might be cooked now. Fuck it. If I can't get adrenaline, I'm hard stalling. I don't give a fuck. I might just die anyway, you know? Bro, it's so atrocious. It feels so inconsistent. I'm stalling till I'm full. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. So inconsistent. Okay. Ah. What the fuck? Timed aggression. Okay, whatever. You know what? No. We have to give it one more. I'm not. I know. I'm not gonna drag it, but I want one more. I forgot about timed aggression, Loki. I mean, I am ending on a loss. There's no way I beat this fight. But I want to get a good run before I go. Oh my god. I can recover, it's okay. The fuck was that, bro? Hello? I'm lucky that I didn't get hit there. That was absurd. frame moment. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We got what we needed done. I gotta write my note for the next stream because that flamethrower is so inconsistent. Hold on, I have a question. Can you copy and paste in this game? You can, hold on. Give me a moment. Calamitas clone. Oh shit, wait, fuck. Whoa, thank you for the 5 again, holy shit. What is it? Calamitas clone. Fuck. Yeah, alright, there we go. Fuck this boss. Is there anybody to raid actually? Wait, hold on. Shit. Anyone to raid? I don't see anybody that I would like to raid. So, we're out of here. Okay, bye-bye.